problem in the streets instead of staying in their classrooms. A survey conducted by the United Nations Children's Fund indicates that the number of out-of-school children in Nigeria has risen from 10.5 million to 13.2 million. Most of these children are in Nigeria's northern states of Borno, Yobe and Adamawa, where the Boko Haram insurgency has disrupted academic activities. Although the federal government disputes the figure, the permanent secretary in the Ministry of Education insists that no nation can achieve economic prosperity without a sound, inclusive and functional educational system.
For us as an administration, our concerns are twofold. First, to find an empirical means of getting our figures right, and the best ways of reducing the number to the best. The last 4 years, therefore, we have been making efforts to determine the exact number of unaccessible children.
Nevertheless, the government plans to prosecute parents who do not send their children to school. Over the last 4 years, the government has invested about 350 billion naira into the basic education subsector. This is part of government's efforts to address the challenge. Beyond investments in the sector, it takes political will on the part of the government at the state level to drive the figures down.
I'm just going to post that report there, which is from one of the mainstream media. I say very good morning and welcome to those of you that are opportune to be watching this live broadcast and those that will also have the benefit to watch it later. My name is OLAMILEKAN Koiki, and the date is 26th of the 5th day of May 2020. The time check on my clock right from London, where I am doing this broadcast, is exactly 6:40 a.m. It could be a different time zone from your own location. One thing first and foremost is you've been able to see our headline as usual. Nigeria at the break of Nigeria at the verge of breaking up. And some of the indexes or the pinpoint that would also be part of that is what I have been highlighting in the last couple of days and weeks, and I will continue to do that, because if you want to mention to those, especially at home, that are feeling the bond and the pain of our conversation, you must also use that same mechanism and some of those information, that reason why a country that could not either fix the education sector or the health sector for the last 59 years would not have opportunity to do that in another 59 years. And we haven't got that time to wait, because that country had that opportunity for 59 years to have done something different, to have been able to fix the security issues, and that would have helped maybe those in the northern part of the country to have quality access education. Are they deliberate? What could be the indexes? What are the reason that the education sector and the healthcare sector that is the key in terms of building the best out of the economy and helping, and so many reasons. I'm sure a lot of you that are very conversant and very intelligent will say The education sector means a lot to so many people, and if you're not educated, how much can you be able to ask the politicians, the lawmakers? You must be educated to know how you can demand your right. First and foremost, I'm going to open the phone line quickly, but if you're calling in, we know all the problems of Nigeria. We can discuss that from today to tomorrow. But the topic is what I want us to focus on. Could this be the reason why we have been pushed, to say enough is enough? There's so many reasons why we can continue to use. But this morning, education and healthcare sector, two key areas that push people to the brink of poverty, where then the politicians take advantage of that. Could something be done if we have a new nation? Yes, it is possible. How can it be done? We have a vast amount of people that are well qualified around the world. I've left my notepad upstairs, so I'm going to run back upstairs and pick that up. But while I'm doing that, I would roll back the few. I won't be less than a minute, but I will roll back the remaining part of the Olododo. Olododo, for those of you that might want to know the meaning, says the righteous God. If you're going to be part of those that want to say the truth, you must be ready to be hit back with so many people that might not be pleased with that. And like I said, I will continue to use my platform to educate those at home, to tell them the reason why we have get to that full stop to break Nigeria up. You might not like that word B-R-E-A-K. A lot of Nigerians that are not educated doesn't even know the meaning of breakup. Let us explain it to them in the real sense of what they would understand. Enjoy the music. Gani Adams yesterday, and part of the notes that I wrote down, he said something that we the Yorubas up in the morning and you start that vehicle, it's not running, it's because there's something wrong with the engine. I can use so many illustration when it comes to engine. Engine, even in the body, as long as you don't have the nutrient, you're not looking very good, you look sagged, and also that means your engine might not be able to perform as good as it is. If I've not been able to have a good quality sleep because there's no electricity, there's no light, I've been thinking about so many things that could affect the engine of the body. The engine of the body of so many Nigerians have been battered, have been destroyed, And that has so many reasons. And part of those reasons is what we are also going to be throwing back, especially to those Nigerians at home, to tell them that you can stay within this confinement of yourself, or you might also look at another options that is just on the table. It has always been on the table, and it will continue to be on the table. It will materialize, it will come true. Oduduwa is not something that you can just push aside. You only need to listen to Ibagani Adams yesterday. If you are still convinced that it won't happen, then you as a diaspora, you are not doing your own little bit, because by the time we keep this push and keep pressing the gas, that means we are waking up every souls that are not educated by telling them that education and your healthcare sector means a lot to you for the rest of your life. If you don't have those quality things, then what would eventually happen is you will continue to either go back to your church when you're not feeling very well, rather than going to the hospital and be checked and be examined. If you're not educated, you cannot challenge these nasty politicians that have kept you bondage. He also says something. 1,000 of the Oduduwa people are working tirelessly night and day to work within the education sector in South Africa. I'm just using Africa at the moment. I'm sure you know somewhere where you are. You know somebody somewhere where you are that works in the education sector, that works in the healthcare sector. We have so many brilliant Oduduwa women and men, young, old, working tirelessly at the NHS here in United Kingdom. Can we bring them back home? Yes, we can. Would they go back home with this current situation? No, they won't. He said something, and these are part of the notes that I took down during that almost 4 hours interview, or less than that, he had on Heritage Television. If you have missed that interview, I will try and put the link onto this broadcast. Find the time to sit down and listen to every bit of it. So many things came out of that interview. I can continue to use that for the end of this year based on what I had yesterday. And part of that is what we are discussing today, the 26th day of May 2020. Thank you to those of you that are also watching. I'll get the phone line open. I want you to tell me what part of those two sectors would quickly be used to break up this country. Please do remember, for every time we come online, as a diaspora, do sign that petition. As Nigerians at home, sign those petitions. It's already pinned there. Nigeria is on the verge of breakup. He said, and I quote, "Politicians are wicked. Politicians are wicked. Our political system has been destroyed. It has been destroyed purposely, so that 13.5 million young men, boy, that should be going to school every day. You go out there every time. Will you go out there when you go to Nigeria before the COVID-19? You see them all the time. Let's get this caller that have just joined us this morning. Good morning, caller. Your name, where are you calling us from?
Good morning. This is Mark calling from the United States.
Good morning, Mark. You've seen the topic, the education and the healthcare sector. We know what the problem is. Your contribution through this program, I want us to really focus on that, because we must focus and tell the reason why we want to break up and go to Biafra land, go to Oduduwa, even save those in the northern part of the country from the nasty location that have not helped them in the last 59 years. Go ahead, Mark, from United States of America.
Okay. First of all, I want to say Nigeria is a country where this can work perfectly fine, just like every other continent in the world. Just like United States. I moved there over a decade ago, and I can tell you there were a lot of things that were built in my presence. For example, in the healthcare sector where I work. I know in my hospital where I work as a nurse, there were many buildings like ICU, the car, the garage, and many departments that were built in my presence.
Wow.
So it doesn't take a long time. I was talking to a friend of mine that live in Finland. So I think what he told me was, "Oh, do you know United States is 100 years old, 200 years plus old?" I said, "Okay." Then Nigeria is about just less than 60 years old. I said, "No, you're not making any point. It doesn't take the years. It takes the intelligence and the genuineness and the heart for your country. You call your country, because at the end of the day, we have intelligent Nigerians here in America, doctors, nurses, and when you talk of like the Yorubas and the Igbos, we have the nurses and doctors in Texas, in my state. These people are doing very well. Would they want to go home? I don't think so. Why would I blame them? Heck no. With the situation in Nigeria, not until Nigeria government decide to get it right, and it's not going to work. And I think if that leads to division of the country, it's all worth it. So that at the end of the day, the Yorubas, the Igbos can actually cater for their people the way they want to. And for example, right now, I was in Nigeria a while ago, and a general hospital, they call it.
Yeah.
Could you believe me, when I passed there, and the place looked like you can't even rear animal over there. You can't treat goats or just animal. You can't treat them there. Even the farms we have here, where the cows are kept and animals, is even far better than what they call healthcare center. And I shed tears. So
good morning.
What a wicked heart.
One minute, Mark. Good morning, Mark. One of our very intelligent professor. He has been to Nigeria so many times to had his own, opportunity to give this location 9, but they won't allow it to work. He's an Oduduwa man. I don't know. It might not agree to what I am saying. I don't want to say I don't care if anybody agrees to what I'm discussing or not. Nigeria is at the verge of breakup. But I will say good morning to Professor Rotimi Jayesimi, that I know that lives here in UK, and I know his impact as an Oduduwa man, what he has been doing for decades in the healthcare sector right here in United Kingdom. Not that he has not been to Nigeria to support that same healthcare sector. Would they listen to him? No. Would they take his information? No. The time is up, and we are no longer waiting, because 13.5 million children as we speak right now don't have access to education. Our healthcare sector is as poor as nothing. Go ahead, Mark, from Texas in America.
Right. So, like as I said, it doesn't take a magic to get it right. These people knows it. The leaders, the politicians, they know all that. I think there are a lot of issues to actually talk about when it comes to good leadership. Leadership is not a birthright. It's a privilege to lead. And most of these people don't, it's so unfortunate that our so-called leaders don't understand that. You know why? Because they saw their conscience. All right? Something is done about it. And, I think I say this. Power can be taken by force. If it has to come to that, I think I'm ready to go for it. I don't care. So what am I trying to say here? In America, and America think ahead. They continue to build. They don't say, you know what, we already got all we wanted. No. As far as I'm concerned, been living in this country for over a decade, they continue to build. More plans are coming into place, and they are building, they are working, they're thinking ahead. And Nigerian governments are not doing that. Instead of them to be thinking ahead, they're thinking backward. So how can we move forward, with those kind of leadership, like people that don't think ahead? And it's not going to work. So I think hopefully we are able to take this, make this work out within our, in our generation time, and so that we can actually, make that country better. It's possible.
Well, that country is not going to work. It's too late. It's only going to work when we break it up into pieces and everybody can fix their region and deal properly with those leadership that you're talking about. And we won't be forced to have people that we don't want on our neck. We won't have leaders that, because they have, that influence at the moment, and enforce them ourselves on people, and yet nothing has worked from the state level to the local government. And we are not going to be discussing healthcare sector for almost year in, year out. It's too late for that. It's non-negotiable. I'll quickly let you, wrap it up quickly so that we can give more people opportunity to join. But being the first person that called, I'll give you another 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Okay. Yes, I totally agree with you, because unfortunately, the way they are playing the politics, it seems like some ethnicity background, or let's say for the non-Southern, for example, it seems like they are not ready. Sometimes I do see some of the video, they call them Arua or whatever, youth or whatever. The way they speak, it's like their agenda is for destruction. Or it's like it's forceful. You cannot take people along with you, people that have been tired, they're tired of your corruption.
Can I come in there, Mark, for one second? Yesterday, Iba Gani Adam said something that when they were having the confab of 2014, and they were talking about, look, let's work towards, the UK and the America. Those from the northern part of the country were saying, no, we will do it our own way. And each time they keep looking at them and say, but how do we move forward if we're not working towards things that are far better now? Why should we be stuck? And this was people that we believe will have better understanding, and yet they've kept everybody, on this bondage for the last 59 years. Go ahead, Mark.
Yes. So, Yorubas are smart. Yoruba can get it, Yoruba community can get it done. I see what they're doing here. They are intelligent, they are successful, they are doing well. Likewise, the Igbos. It's only the outside have not had opportunity to get to, come across in the United States of America. All right? And this set of people are the ones still, taking the country backward.
Well,
and
I want you to respond to this quickly. They will not be able to protest because the current education sector will not understand people to know that. He said the masses don't know their right. We need revolution. The current system will get us nowhere.
Correct.
And that's part of my two topics today: healthcare sector and education. Go ahead, Mark.
Yes, healthcare sector. First of all, when talk about education in Nigeria is nothing to talk about. But the people are smart. They are willing to be educated. They are willing to be enlightened. They are willing to do the right thing. For example, right now, people, you have young people going to high school, elementary, high school, and colleges and all that. Guess what? When they come, I was talking to a friend of mine yesterday. He said, Nigerians, what do they know? They are not educated. They are not smart. I said, I totally disagree with you. Nigerians are smart. I don't want, especially the Igbos and the Yorubas and the Edos. So I totally disagree with you. First of all, you should be talking about the lack of opportunity. People are going to school, and when they go to school, and they're even ready to go further, getting masters on whatever. But when they finish all that, where are the opportunities for them in their homeland? Okay, because in America here, I know how I came here, I know how I started. And as soon as I finished, guess what? In my own room, in my own computer, from my own computer, that's when I sent job, resume out and all of that. And before you know what happened, I started getting interview.
My mom, when she was before she retired at the parliament here, got at that job just even from the newspaper, the Metro newspaper, the free one.
Right. So now, when can Nigeria be like that? So that is the problem that I think Nigeria need to first of all address. Create more opportunities. Also make the place. The Nigerians are already, intelligent enough. just make the educational system more conducive.
Well, they won't make it more.
Encourage the people. You know, encourage people more. When you go to school, you know, as soon as it comes out, you're going to get a job. You know, you don't have to, you know, a lady don't have to sleep with an employer. Or a recruiter before you get, you know, before you qualify for that job. Or the guys, you don't have to go and pay 200,000 naira or 400,000 naira, you know, before you get a job. The jobs should be based on merit, qualification.
Wow.
All right? But that is not what is happening. And I remember a friend of mine a while ago, you know, a couple years back, you know, we were just talking and very brilliant girl, smart and all of that. And she applied for this damn job in Lagos. And guess what? She was qualified for that job. But when she went for this interview, the German white guy that was in charge of recruiting and all of that told her, you know what to do before you get this job. And she goes, I don't know, what do you mean? He said, oh, you're a girl, you know what to do. And what was he referring to? Trying to sleep with her. You know, you can't do that in America. You can't do that in Germany, even your country where you came from. It's only Nigeria that is acceptable. So I think a lot of things are really, really wrong. And I hope that, you know, Nigeria in diaspora, you know, first of all, thank you for using this platform to, you know, to create awareness. And I pray that this awareness, you know, it will actually lead to success.
Thank you very much, Mark.
You know, many ways that will help our people back home.
Well,
a lot of problems to talk about. We can continue to talk about them, and we will never stop.
That's it. Thank you very much, Mark, for being the first person and also somebody that knows the healthcare sector. And that I would say this your point. You said it does not take years to build those infrastructure. Continue to build and think. Thank you very much, Mark. And that contribution was very powerful. I'll let him go. The front line is officially open. Let's get straight into it. There is no time to waste. 59 years have been wasted already. You've seen those statistics. I don't even believe in those statistics. I'm sure there are more than 13 million Nigerians that are not in school. You see them every day. I know them. You know them. Let's get this next caller. It looks like a Nigerian number. It could be anywhere. Good morning. Your name, where you calling us from?
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, this is Pedro. I'm calling from Helsinki.
From where?
From Helsinki, Helsinki.
Helsinki.
Although you might see a Nigerian number.
Okay, that's fine. No, don't worry. Don't worry about that. Don't explain yourself. You don't have to. Go ahead.
Yeah, are you still online?
Oh, we're live.
Okay.
You need to mute your other device at the background.
Yeah, I'm doing so.
I appreciate it.
Away. Yeah. So
let's go ahead.
I just woke up now. I'm sorry if my voice is not there.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll wake people up. I want you guys to be hungry. I want you guys not to sleep. Because if we are all been sleeping, I don't know how old you are. I'm going to be 42 in the next 5 days. There's no time to sleep. There's a lot of life at stake as we speak right now.
Yeah, we're almost the same.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I got your number a few weeks ago. I was very busy, you know, this online stuff that we found ourselves in this pandemic era. So I've not been able to call you. I thought I was going to call you one-on-one and we discussed at length, but I've not had that time. So, but let me quickly contribute to the point you are now. Because I follow you every day, even if I'm doing my own personal research, my project. I follow you every now and then.
Thank you very much.
So I have some couple of issues. You know, if I were in your shoe coming out on screen, you would watch me and you could tell me something about myself. You understand? And I am not against anybody who has voiced out about the rot in Nigeria. I am not against anybody. But there are options of how we go about this.
Tell us those options. That's why we allow people to call in. We might not agree with you, but tell us those options.
Yeah, it is not just about Nigerian politicians, or it is not about what could happen in Nigeria. It is the process through which or in which we can get what we want, the change, the positive change that we want. Could it be a true federalism where every region will cater for itself, or could it be that, okay, the last option, let everybody go its own way? You understand? But we are obliged to respect the international norms of how this could be done.
Okay.
You understand? So that is the area where personally I am having a drawback to actually say, okay, let us get it done. I study abroad. I only did secondary school in Nigeria, but I am more Nigeria than being a European. You understand? I know what it takes to get most of these problems we have done, even though I am not known. You understand what I mean? So all these years that I've been in Europe, 2 decades, I have always focused on what is the difference between Africa and Europe. How are these people doing it?
What is the difference between Africa and Europe?
Yes, I have worked in more than 40 companies doing different work. I did my university, my first degree here, and I did 2 master's degree. I am an economist. I did masters in finance and economics, and I had business administration. People of my type are not so many in Nigeria that engage in giving solution. I am a very good student, first class student. You understand? If you see my transcript, you will hold your head. You understand? I know how to solve, how to give solutions to problems. But the problem is that we will do it in a mature way, diplomatic way, that international community will hear our voices. You understand?
I can hear you.
Because we cannot get those things done alone. If we want to get Oduduwa Republic, we cannot get
do you think, sorry to cut in there, I'll give you more time. Do you think that people have not been pushing through the international platform?
I don't know.
Oh, yes, I will tell you, yes. I'm just going to open up the link in a minute.
The very day I saw you, the first day you came out, I was among the first people to call you.
Like I said, everybody, mine is to make sure that I wake you guys up. Nobody's sleeping anymore. You guys have been sleeping. So you've got 2 master's degree. Hello, you should be part of wherever you come from, in Oduduwa, in Biafra, in Arewa. Even with this current system, they will not give you that opportunity. If you go there, they will throw those nasty things that you think you have. They will look at it. I said I've got a professor that is listening to me right now. I know he has been to federal government to do his little input. Have they taken it on board? No. Will they take yours on board? No. Go ahead.
The problem is that if we want to agitate for whatever reason, and we must do it in a way.
I just want to open that link. This was another one that was posted yesterday, addressed to the United Nations, UK, and others. But go ahead while I'm trying to open it on my WhatsApp.
Okay, we must do it in a way that the international community will respect us, they will listen to us, because we can't get any of this option alone. You understand what I mean?
And that's why we have another petition that we already opened again. There's a lot of things going on. People are already been doing that, but
I want to see people coming out. Then I will give the solutions that will even make the Nigerian leaders or even the entire African leader to kneel down and beg us for whatever we need.
They are not going to listen to you, my brother. You can sit here and speak all this grammar.
Believe me, I have the solution.
Look, there have been people. I'm not disputing your solution. I'm not disputing your intellectual. I'm not trying to bring it down or just make it look like it's not going to work. We have people that don't care about all these things that you're talking about.
They will care.
Okay. We haven't got that time anymore anyway, so that's why I said we can agree and disagree.
Listen, Ola.
I am listening.
Listen, Ola.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, my brother. Listen, they will care.
Okay.
This solution that I have, if it is successfully coordinated and implemented, they will care. Okay. I'm telling you that they will care. They will be left with no option than to listen to us. Okay. I'm telling you. But the problem is that
I'm just showing, while you're talking, you might not be able to see that. I don't know whether you have another screen there, but if not, don't worry. I'm showing right in front of me here an open letter to the United Nations, US, UK, on the impending genocide in Nigeria. Just wait. Let me just read this. It says, I'm not going to read everything. And this was on the 23rd of May 2020, and it was done by someone Austin Noke, but I've read his background a little bit. Dear Secretary General of the United Nations, the government of the United States, the government of the United Kingdom, the global community, while the world has been preoccupied with the essential threat to humanity posed by global pandemic, momentous development have been taking place in Nigeria, which we feel compelled to bring to their attention. I'll just leave it that way. I'll post that link for those that wants to read further. So go ahead, my brother.
Okay, so let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I believe entirely that the health sector that you are talking about, which is the topic, and the educational sector won't work. It won't work. Do you know what I did? When I traveled to Nigeria 2018, I spent 2 months. What I did was to scan the situation there, then scan the mentality of the people. You understand? Then I realized that, okay, there are basic educational elements that we are missing in Nigeria. You understand? I said these things are not about being an economist, being a professor. In the elementary section, in the secondary section, there are things that are missing that makes Nigeria children. Let me put it this way: children. Let's forget about the adult that could not be, that are even not corrigible anymore. The children in Nigeria, they are on their own. They are not given the necessary basic education that will make them understand what is life and make them understand the value of themselves. You understand?
Somebody said here, somebody said, "Oh God, what is the solution? Just hit the point." But we will not say Nigeria. We will not see Nigeria again. Just hit the point. Yeah.
The solution is that the syllabus that they have for the children in secondary, in primary and secondary school, they are just nothing but a shit.
Okay. Okay, my question straight to you now, because we're just going to be doing this. You know, I'm not here. I understand you want to put a presentation there, but what I want to ask you now is, why has it not been done? Is it going to happen in the next 6 months? I want to know if all this is not going to happen.
I have two reasons. First, I believe they don't know what to do. It's not that the structure, the little structure we have, even if they are not conducive, the little structure we have for education is enough for the children to learn the right basic education. But the fact is that I would say I have two reasons. I would say first, they don't know what to do, and secondly, nothing could be done without money being rolled and without their hands touch money. You understand? When I came back, I have few friends that they have been friend of mine for years before I traveled to Nigeria. When I came back, I told these people, I said, though I am not, I did not study education, but I know the problem. I must not study everything. As an economist, I know the problem of these children in school. I know why they behave this way.
I mean, sorry, I'll have to keep cutting in at some point. You know, that's what journalists will do.
So let me just
what I wanted to ask you is not to take you off yet. I wanted to say, with all these solutions, can I just ask, what state are you from in Nigeria?
I am from Edo State.
Has your governor been able to tap into that experience to be able to solve even
I think he fairly tried, but given the resources with him, he fairly tried, but the fact is that he still does not know what to do.
Okay, so that means at the end of the day, we should just break it up and then get people like you to come and restructure it.
So
30 seconds for you more.
Okay, so what I did was I contacted people. I have contacted 2 sets of people, and do you know the first set asked me to bring the proposal to them?
Oh yeah. That we know all that the proposal, all this nonsense.
They said I should bring. I was asking for someone's.
You've taken about 12 minutes, and I really enjoyed that conversation. But you know what? Call me through the back room again, and we can continue with it. But Nigeria is not working. Right. It will not work.
All right.
Let's take the next caller. You know, all these professors that call sometimes, you know, you have to just take your time with them. Good morning, caller. And I really enjoyed him, you know, he's a good economics, but even his state, Obaseki, I'm sure he's the Obaseki governor, but Obaseki is fighting now to come back to become the governor. Go ahead. Good morning, caller. Your name, where are you calling from?
Good morning. This is John.
Mr. John.
This is John.
Calling from
Cape Town.
Cape Town, South Africa. We're told that according to Ibagani Adam yesterday, 500 Oduduwa Yoruba people are working in the healthcare sector and about 1,000 of them in the education sector. Fire on.
Yeah. I'm also new to your program.
Okay.
Yomi.
All
and
right.
I truly appreciate what you're doing. We are all in this together. I'm calling in respect of this caller that just called now.
Let's not wash him down. He's looking at it from a different angle. I don't want us to.
No. I'm not
just go ahead.
Down. I just want to chip in. Probably he should be listening by now.
Yeah, 12 minutes without making any meaningful point of suggestion. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm making my contribution very brief. I'm John. I'm from Edo State.
Okay.
And I'm calling from Cape Town.
So you're almost the same state with my last caller. Go ahead.
Yes. You see, the issue we're talking about, education, health sector, anything. You see that name called, according to Mayegu, he says Nigeria. There is nothing with your experience, donkey years abroad, bring it to. So long as that name remains Nigeria, it will never work.
Yeah.
Nigeria kills dream. I bet you that caller should go back home today.
That's why I asked him if his governor has been able to make use of it.
You have the solution. Okay, fine, implement it. What is the impact of your solution? Even in my state, nothing.
Yeah.
Speaking many grammar. That's not the issue.
Even if he wanted to, let me say this, John, please. I'll give you more time. Even if he wanted to do it, look. Do you know what Ibagani Adam said yesterday? He said our political system have been destroyed. Our political system have been destroyed. So that man that has that knowledge is Governor Obaseki. He's not interested in all that now. He wants to become the governor again. They are fighting each other. They are throwing all this nonsense. So even if he had that opportunity to work in that education and the healthcare sector that we have been discussing, it would not work in this current country called Location 9. Go ahead.
Now, see his contribution. He's talking already. He's even already talking about it will involve money and stuff. Come, I was saying, what the hell? Are you an agent of
I'm not the one drinking this. The little one drinking. I don't think I'm the one drinking.
The likes of Showore, I followed Showore because I know Showore never compromised one way. Because the government, what they do, as soon as you compromise, you are one of them. They kill your dream. You can't talk. You can't do nothing. The only solution to Nigeria is disintegration. Nothing else. More. No two ways.
You know?
No two ways. Oduduwa, I don't care where I fall, probably Oduduwa or Biafra is fine with me. I'm a Southerner. Nigeria is never one. Never. Let me give you an instance.
Go ahead.
When I was growing up, yesterday was my birthday.
Good morning, from Lagos, Nigeria. Continue, John, from Cape Town.
Yesterday was my birthday, and I'm 39. So obviously we are all like, should I say,
Lord of mercy. I'm worried for you as well as I am worried for myself and those below me.
Now, listen, when we were growing up as kids, we are used to know that Northerners, either Fulani or whatever, but Northerners, they are entitled to be holding knife, dagger. If a policeman stop me and search me, for instance, now on the way, and see knife, it's a weapon. But if they see it with a Southerner,
somebody said I should tell you happy birthday.
Thank you. God bless you. Someone will say, no, it's an Aboki man. Are we not Nigeria? Why will Aboki be entitled to knife? To hold knife about? Because it's Aboki, but you cannot. If you do, the police will arrest you. Now they've graduated to AK-47. You understand? They say Nigeria, we are scared to... How do we go about it?
My professor, hold on, John. My professor here says, my professor says the country has been hijacked. The mafia did it in Italy. The cabal exists in Nigeria. Is that the reason why those two sectors has been used to brainwash people so that when you're sick, rather than going to the hospital, you go to the church, you go to the mosque, rather than going to the education sector, you are becoming an hawk, trying to make a living for your parents. 13.5 million. Go ahead, John. Oh, did we lost John there? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Anyway, there's another caller on the line. 8103. Good morning. Where are you calling us from?
Hello?
You're live with us. You are the one that called, so you should be more prepared. Good morning. You're live now.
Hello?
We can hear you. Good morning.
Hello?
We can hear you. Hello? Go ahead. Good morning.
Okay, good afternoon from here, Koikimedia.
Okay, good afternoon. Your name and location?
My name is Alex. I'm calling from Philippines.
Philippines. Oh my Lord. All over the world, Nigerians. and not yet the country we say is working. If it's working, I'm sure you probably decide whether to live in Philippines or live in your location in Biafra land. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, first of all, I must commend you what you are doing. You are doing a very good work. To enlighten our people, to tell them how things work. Because
Akumo said I'm in location 9. It will change very soon, don't worry.
In all angles, in order to achieve this great dream.
All right, you need to speak up a little bit, Alex, because if I'm struggling to hear you, those watching us, and we have about 161, the number is growing, and this discussion is very important.
Many people like you.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Okay, I agree with you. Yes, I'm sure more lives will be opened up.
I will just go straight to the topic today. Because the topic is health and education. Right? So, I want to tell you that I visited hospital in this country is an island. It's Ireland. They have nothing like resources. They have nothing like oil or gold. They have nothing. They only based in human resources. I will tell you that this country is that far as it is in everything, education is free, healthcare is free. I'm telling you honestly. When you go to hospital, you sleep on the floor. When you go to hospital, nothing is that inside the gate, air condition, everywhere. The environment will make you, will cure at least 3% of your sickness. But when you go back in Africa, you see that you have gold, you have oil, and nothing to show for it. So you begin to ask yourself, what is wrong with us? What is happening? So for us, there's nothing for to be honest to ourselves. Forget about it. We all like Nigeria. We all like that country. But things are not working. And we can't keep liking it. Why things are not working? It's for us to tell ourselves the truth.
That is a point that I want you to, because you said something, we all like it, but what has happened is, like Mayegun said yesterday, is like a father that doesn't like the children, but the children, they want us to like him.
Yes. So, as I'm telling you now, because when you go to a hospital, it's not equipped. Because you can't just build a structure without equipping it. When you build a structure without equipping it, that means there's just nothing. It's meaningless. It has no value. Understand? When you come here, when you see structure of hospital, when you go inside, you see that all the equipment is there. Everything you need is there. Or everything you need, especially people that are doctors there. There is nothing.
The patient Jonathan calling from South Africa. I can see you already calling. Let's allow our brother from the Philippines to continue.
There is an engineer that is servicing all the equipment here. But even in our own, even if you have the equipment, we will not have the engineers to service it. The people that will train special people that will service such equipment. You want to have a problem in our own. Once one thermometer have a problem, have a point, we just keep it there. We will not use it again. That one is just there. And if the community will go and buy another one. When you have a problem, they will keep it. They will not fix it. From there, everything is going. But let me tell you, if they want to retrieve health sector, it will be bound that no public officer will change for medical people outside. From president to councillor, should not think medical treatment outside. You and your kids, your family, will not think treatment outside. That's number one. Because if a governor now will sick now and fly to UK, or fly to Singapore, fly to USA. Okay, when your son sick, you fly to USA, you fly your son, you are not to USA. You will not be interested in what's happening in the location 9, as Frank called it.
Wow.
You will not be interested. Whatever they are talking about, we just okay, I see this or this one. If you give an excuse that this one is this one, this one. Because they have access to medical treatment abroad.
Okay. All right.
No more the public officers going abroad for treatment. The bandit.
All right.
Talk about education.
Yes.
How can a president train his kids abroad and respect the president, respect the governor, to equip the university or to equip the secondary school?
Okay.
Or to handle a very good environment for people to live.
All right.
So I study in this country. When you go along?
Yeah, I just 30 seconds. Wrap it up quickly. Yeah.
You go enter university. There is every classroom has a condition. Is where you put in every material you need.
Okay.
The education is fully from kindergarten to university level in this country. Why they have nothing? They have no resources to
to fund it.
They have no resources to do that.
All right.
Education is from
Let's allow more other people to join us, Alex. I know you still have a lot to say, but let's allow other people also to hear their views, and that is part of what we want to continue to do. Thank you very much for your contribution. Good morning, caller 5359.
Good morning.
5359. Your name, where you calling us from?
Okay, my name is Koikimedia. I'm calling from United Arab Emirates.
UAE. All right, go ahead. Fire on.
Yeah, UAE. All right. Thank you for the chance. You know, I was just arguing with some people here, and the man was from Ghana. I was telling him that when I was younger, cup of rice was sold for two naira.
Well, but we don't expect it to be 2 naira again, but at least it could be better. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, believing that it will be better. Tomorrow will be my 34 years old. I now have 2 children in Nigeria. I can tell you that there is no way we are seeing the change. In fact, if we did not divide in Nigeria, we are in present now, our children will suffer most than what we have suffered. To be honest with you, the only solution is to disintegrate that country. Even the government themselves, they are fed up. They don't have anything to offer again. And my imagination is why our youth are still believing that something will happen, that government will do anything in our favor. I read what Professor Soyinka article he wrote on Facebook yesterday, and he gave analysis of the years. All those our leaders, how old they were when they took power from the Britain. Why not our people? Why not our youth rise up? And he asked them, he asked us, why are we still sleeping?
Why are we still sleeping?
Hello?
I can hear you.
Yeah. So I believe this is the right time. I thank God that this COVID-19 is about to expose.
Do you know what is going to happen? Sorry, let me pick the name again because I want to address you with your name. What was the name again? I'll just call you Uka, and do send me a text message with your name, so next time you call I will also have that showing on the screen. I know Jonathan from South Africa was trying to call me. I wanted to ask you this. You said there was something I wanted to ask, and that already skipped my mind now. Why are we still sleeping? But what I wanted to find out from you is the situation that we are at the moment right now. You know, we are at the can you still hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Okay, what I wanted to know from you is, you live in UAE. If the location 9 was better, I don't know how long you've been out there, but if location 9, also known as Nigeria, was better as at the time that you left, would you have the option to leave, or would you say?
Okay, I just left early January this year.
Wow, so you are still JJC. So you're not like me that have left Nigeria for 21 years.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I feel pain every day.
Yes, you will continue to feel pain because you just arrived and you'll be looking at so many structures, looking at so many systems, and you'll be asking, what the hell are these politicians damaging to our lives and children that are coming in the next generation? Wow.
Before I left Nigeria, I have an experience. I have been in Ghana, I have been in Togo. So I see the life people are living there. No matter, it's more easy for them. In Nigeria, you cannot boast of 24 hours electricity, ordinary electricity.
Okay.
You can never boast of it in Nigeria.
All right. Let's let somebody else join us, Uka.
You never have your peace. Oh my God. Okay, please be strong. I know they will be throwing so many things.
Oh yeah, don't worry. We will definitely be strong. The time has arrived, and we're not going back. Thank you very much. Wow. Nigerians all over the world. He just arrived in UAE in January. Good morning, caller. Your name, where you joining us from?
Yeah, brother. I'm Charles, calling from Germany.
Charles, we have a lot of Nigerians in Germany. German machine, they call them. Their vehicles are very good. Go ahead.
Yeah, my brother, I really appreciate what you're doing.
We need to appreciate each other. We've been sleeping for too long, and we must start taking the reason why we want to break it down now. We must break Nigeria. I want to be in Oduduwa. I don't care whether anyone agree with me or not. I'm not interested in that. Keep that opinion to yourself, because at the end of the day, you know, if we don't push it now, if we don't make it happen now, more children will become not able to go to school. And those that might not have healthcare system, do you know what they will do? They will be molested by different people. And when I mean different people, we know what that means. Whether they're going to all the religious center, whether it's somebody that wants to say, look, I have this remedy for you, kept them in the house, continue to sleep with them. There are a lot of abuses going on when people are looking for health in their own capacity without having that healthcare system in the country called Location 9. Go ahead, Charles from Germany.
Yeah. The only thing I really to contribute is that I think it's high time we forget all this argument and hit the nail at the head. We can't be living with monsters. These are monsters. The whole system has collapsed. The whole system has collapsed. Imagine how we are going around the whole world wondering like what I don't know. I think it's high time we hit the nail at the point. It's much. We can't be living with monsters. I heard one boy saying when you see them on the road, start them, you see knife. Now they've graduated to AK-47. This is something else, brother.
Oh, yes.
This is something else.
I'm getting my own video ready for
collapsed.
you guys.
The whole system has just collapsed.
The whole system has just collapsed.
So I think it's high time we call the spirit a spirit. Let everybody go in separate ways. Nigeria is not working.
No be fight.
It's not working, honestly. It's not working.
It's not working and it's not going to work.
You know, them home they think every day we enjoy here. There is no day I don't cry here. With everything I have, I'm even live with my smart TV watching you, but I'm still crying.
Yeah, because you have a proper human right. You know, I mean, you have passion for other people.
Yeah? Yesterday I was with my day before yesterday I was with Mazin and the car. Now I'm with you because I don't have work today. I'm crying. What's all these things? When is it going to end?
When is it going to end? And it's not going to end anytime soon. There's a video I'm looking for.
We take the bull by the horn.
We must take it by the bull by the horn. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Let's get more caller in. Good morning, caller. Your name, where are you calling from? Good morning. Go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Olatilewa Idowumaju from UAE.
UAE, Olatilewa. Go ahead, my brother, from UAE.
My brother, I just want to quickly make a contribution concerning Odudu and Biafra.
All right.
I would like to beg Nnamdi Kanu and Showore and Yoruba leaders and Igbo leaders to apologize to each other. First and foremost, to apologize for pointing finger to one another. They need to broadcast that so that our people can aware that we have apologized to each other, whatever we done to each other to bring grievances in between us, and they need to apologize to each other for now so that our people can come together right now, because we have divided in between us, both Igbo and Yoruba, more unlike before. We have divided. What we need now, I just want them to choose a date, that this day we are going to apologize to each other. After that, then we can start something else. Because right now, some people, a person like me, I have bitterness in my mind, like somebody is pointing finger to my generation that we are bad person, we are lazy, we are that. What have I done wrong? Ever since my life, I have never said a bad word to other tribe. But people are pointing finger like this people is bad. We are not bad. The way we have good people in Yoruba, that's the way we have good people in Igbo. So, but pointing finger in the radio and blasting people, and people are listening, people can understand what is going on. But if Showore and Nnamdi Kanu can choose maybe next month, saying like, okay, this day, Yoruba and Igbo, we are going to say apologize word to our people, then people will start coming together and doing the way we are doing before. By then, we will move forward to get Oduduwa and Biafra. Because I've been to the Igbo land, I've been to northern side. I cannot sleep when I was in Abuja. I cannot close my eyes. But when I went to when I went to Igbo land, I slept with my 2 eyes. I saw the place that during the Biafra war, I saw the place that they were bombed, the place that they bombed. So right now, what I want our leaders to do is to first and foremost to apologize to each other so that our anger can come down, then we can move together and get Biafra and the Ududua. That's my own contribution for now. I will get back to you whenever you are online.
All right. Thank you very much. Ola Tilewa, all the way from UAE. I won't pick a call for a few minutes. I want us to watch a video that I've got. Caller that is calling you. Just be patient while we roll this video and see why. If you don't kill Nigeria now, Nigeria will end up killing you.
So mo ṣe wá débi bí mo ṣe wá súnmọ́ ọlọ́kadà ní báyìí ó wá ní ṣé mo mọ Sunday mo ní Sunday bò ó ní Sunday kan kú mo ní mo mọ̀ ó ní bó ló ṣe jẹ́ sí ni mo ní àbúrò mi ti bímọ fún rí pé sóhun wọn ti kọra wọn ó wá ní kí n fóun nọ́mbà àbúrò mi yẹn mo wá ní àmì kí n fún yàn nọ́mbà tèmi gan débi nọ́mbà àbúrò mi pé kí ló dé tẹ̀lé fẹ́ gba nọ́mbà ó kàn yọ fóònù jáde lápò mi ó kàn fi kíní ọmọ yẹn mi mo bá ní ọba lélẹ́yìn kí ló ṣe sọ̀kadà gbani ló bá dì ọ̀kadà ò gbà ó pé òun lòun bá sáré bá wọn gbé lọ sí hospital sáfẹ́mù ìyáwùdí ní ìsinyìí mo bá sáré gun ọ̀kadà tẹ̀lé pé wọ́n ní bàbá rẹ̀ yóò nà ìgbà tí mo sáré hospital yẹn mo ṣàṣírí pé wọ́n ti ń tọ́jú ẹ̀ so bí mo ṣe ní pàtí tọ́jú ẹ̀ yẹn mo wá sáré.
I will interpret in a minute. Just let's roll it first here. But at least you can understand that this boy has been battered. That is what is happening. He has been beaten.
Ìgbà tí màá fi dé hospital, àwọn tó bá mi gbé lọ síbẹ̀ tí àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ni wọ́n máa dúró tí wọ́n ní oore làwọn ṣe pé bàbá rẹ̀ ò tẹ̀lé àwọn wá pé sọ pé àwọn ò lè dúró tì ní hospital kan jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ mú lọ. So ìgbà tí màá fi délé ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá rẹ̀ padà mo ti rí wọn sí bàbá ẹ̀ ti gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn ó ti mú wọlé. So kò dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́ ní
he was beaten by the father.
Mo kàn lọ káwọn area boys méjì ní pé kánjọ ká tẹ̀lé mi ká lọ ibi báyìí sọ bá ṣe débi bẹ̀ báyìí àwọn yẹn bá lọ bá pé ọlọ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ni kọ́mọ fóbìnrin kìdí kankan ó bá ní à tí bá débi báyìí pé òun máa
Those are the damage that Nigerian has done. It was the father, the husband of the woman that beat the son like this.
àárọ̀ àná bí mo ṣe lọ sínú páràkì nìyẹn mo kàn lọ mú sójà kan pé ọmọ ni mo ní ìbàjá tó bá ti kó ọmọ mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn fún mi kò sí nǹkan tó da èmi àti ẹ̀pọ̀ kó mọ̀ pa àwọn ọmọ yìí. So ìgbà tí àṣà fi débẹ̀ ó ṣàṣì ti.
This boy was beaten by his father.
ó ti mú lọ ó wá kú eléyà àti ẹ̀gbọ́n rẹ̀ mo sáà rí eléyìí ni àwọn méjèèjì lè níbi.
The father of the boy did this to this son. If Nigeria is not killed now, we will end up seeing situation more like this. Can you see? In Oduduwa land, we won't tolerate this kind of nonsense. All right, let me just pause the video and then let me pause that video because it's quite a lengthy one. People don't know what damage Nigeria is doing every day. Let's get this caller coming through, then I will. Okay, I think I lost that caller. Sorry, caller. I did mention I was going to play a video. 9906. Good morning. Your name, where are you calling from?
Hello, good morning. My name is Adetayo. I'm calling from Sweden.
Adetayo. Good morning from Sweden.
Good morning, Uncle Yomi.
Good morning, my brother.
Yeah, I wanted to just...
Oh, Jonathan, I'll call you back after Adetayo. Sorry, I realized I didn't call you back. Jonathan, I'll call you back. I know you're watching me from South Africa. Go ahead, Adetayo, from Sweden.
Yeah, from Sweden. I just want to drop my comment real quick and real fast.
Go ahead.
First of all, I wanted to kudos to you and kudos to everybody because I think last week I started to follow you. Then I've been following my ego for very long time, and that cross is always on point. Before, before I started to follow in Nabzi in Kano, I always hate him because of everything that he's saying and everything. I was like, what is wrong with this?
Why is he agitating for? What is the problem?
Why is he addressing people like this
and all that?
But later on, I sit down, then I go through his things, and I try to realize that he's fighting for the right thing. So, my point is that we are going to break. We are going to break. No, that we are not going back. We are not going back. The old system, one of the callers says that the old system has collapsed. The old system is not collapsed. The old system has failed us. And we need to rebuild our own system now. We need to rebuild our own system. At my work, I used to say, "Oh, we are going to depart. Everybody's going to go on their own way." But we have a lot of Nigerians in my own work, and they will say, "What are you talking about? We are not departing anywhere. Nigeria is not departing." I said, "Listen, whether you take it or you leave it, I can see some development. I can see that the train is moving. I can see that we are like a tsunami now. Then we are going to break." But please, Uncle Yomi, I want you to do something. I know it's only UK and America that has been active of this thing. But the rest of the Europe, we are still a little bit more lesser. So we need to spread our wings.
Oh, yes.
Down to the rest of the Europe. Okay? The day that I knew that Nigeria is not working, that was 2011. I left Nigeria in 2011. My first country was South Africa. And I got to South Africa, oh my goodness. The road, the structure, everything is perfect. Then we are still in the same country, in the same continent.
Somebody said there, Precious says, breakup is the way forward and every technocrat can assist in fixing their regions.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, like Sweden here. Like Sweden, what do they have here? They don't have anything.
What just give us roughly estimates population of Sweden?
I think there should be roughly, around
give and take.
Yeah, there should be. Their own population is not that much like.
I'm not looking about them. I just wanted to something I want to come out from it. Just give me whatever you can think out of your figure, give and take.
Okay, there should be around 5 million.
So that means even if we have another nation coming out that is 5 million out of Nigeria that he doesn't want to go with Odudua, that is fine. That's what I wanted to get.
Exactly, sir.
That's my point. Go ahead.
Exactly. Exactly. And their system is working. The bus, the train, everything is working. Even though the community, they are doing their own housing thing without not talking to the prime minister or anything. They are doing their own different thing, and the country is moving forward.
It's moving forward,
and that is what I expect from Odudua.
Thank you very much. All the way from Sweden.
All these old people, all these people that they have involved in the government before, they should be out.
They are fragile.
They should be out.
They are
fragile. We don't want anybody that's been involved in the government before. Then whether you are a politician or you collect the contract from the government and anything, out. We want fresh ideas.
Okay. Thank you very much, Adetayo.
Thank you very much, Uncle.
Just send me a text so that I can save your name during this, your number, and when next you call, I will know that that is you. I know Jonathan has been trying to call me from South Africa. I know, oh boy, somebody else is already calling as well. Okay, Jonathan, bear with me. You will get through. 9433. Good morning. A lot of us, we are not looking back into the topic that we are talking about, but I know everybody's in Nigeria will break, whether they like it or not. Whether they don't like the way we say, it will break up. Your name, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Italy, sir.
Italy.
Yes,
and what's the name?
My name is Festus.
Festus. Go ahead, Festus. Welcome again.
What I wanted to just contribute, not much, but, Nigeria, I've seen Nigeria problem. We are trying to say we are going to break up this. It's fine if we go separate, but Who is going to do it? Who are we taking to the new country that we are going to start? Because Nigeria is all about greedy and self-respect, self-power, self-everything. Everybody wants to be on the top. If, for example, we now go to a new country now, who is going to lead us? All Nigeria.
Can I come in there if you don't mind? I know people don't like when I come in there, especially those that they want to hear your view, but as a journalist, our job is when people are talking, we see something around the line. If you say, who are we going to use? What are you doing? Are you not part of those that can be used?
No, not me. Our leaders.
Forget about the leaders. Let me ask you something. When I came here, I'll give you more time. 1 minute.
Are they not still Nigeria's greedy set of people?
Festus, you are not listening to me. Do you want to listen to me? Have you been following I'll just give you an example. Yesterday, one of the Prime Minister closest ally traveled about 260 miles. I'm just using that as an example. He will resign very soon with the pressure that they are giving him. So what that means is, when I came here in 98, right, the same mentality that I came from Nigeria, if I continue to use that same mentality and I have not changed till now, then there's something wrong. It's either they will have locked me into the prison, the system will do that. Yeah. So forget about people saying, oh, who are going to be the leaders? We're not talking about this fraudulent way that things have been operating for the last 59 years. There will be measures put in place. If you dip your hand where you are not meant to dip it, you will go down for it. And it doesn't matter. This Prime Minister at some point wanted to lock the parliament. We took him to the Supreme Court. That's what we are saying. That system that we are currently in is not allowing that. Gani Adams said, and I quote, right, that our political system have been destroyed. Go ahead, Festus from Italy.
You know what I'm trying to say? For us to know that we are ready, we need to start from our governors, our local government.
You can't do anything now because those have been having the... Do you know that Lagos State have not signed the Amotekun bill into law? So when you say this governor and this chairman, do you know that every political party from the local government must be signed by somebody that is the godfather? That is as low as the local government. Local government becomes something that they want to appoint who they want in there. So this, I just repeat, maybe you didn't hear what I said. Our political system have been destroyed. So nothing is going to function in this particular political system.
Okay, quickly, let me say something.
Go ahead.
Okay, we are trying to get something. These people want to get something from no one is ready. Even the local government, even the governors in our states, where we say, okay, we want to get Oduduwa, we want to get Biafra, the government, they are not even in our side, like the Kano now. Now the Kano is looking for something, sir. But the government are not in his side. Nobody, it's just that the local people that doesn't have say. But we are saying we want to break up Nigeria. We are going to start from somewhere. Or like the Euro don't want to join us because they are getting something from these people. And nobody wants to care about you. It's like you are just talking. The set of people you are trying to fight for, they will not be saying, hey, what is this idiot? What is this person saying? Let him go and sit down. There's nobody bringing agitation. Like Spain. Spain said they want Catalonia. This is a developed country. But it's still difficult for them to get. You understand? It's not likewise Nigeria that doesn't have any law, that doesn't have any body. Like, look at, let me use the case of Shomorera, for example. Shomorera said we need good governors. We need good presidents. That's the truth. That's what we need. That's what we need to start from in Nigeria. First of all, I'm not supporting, because everybody in Nigeria are fraudulent. I left Nigeria going to 11 years now. When I get to where I am now, and I know that Nigeria does not allow you to move forward, you cannot say anything. Everybody wants to just make money or want to get to the top anyhow.
And that is part of what we are now doing. That is part of what we are also doing.
Okay, for you to break those kind of yoke is very difficult, my brother.
You said so. Look, I will take you back again to what Gani Adams said. You see, this is the problem that, he said diaspora don't know the power that they have, to push this struggle. So if you sit down and you say you've been out of Nigeria for 11 years, and yet, you are still saying that, oh, we cannot change the mindset of the people there by pushing it and making them understand that education and healthcare sector, that is my topic this morning, is part of the reason why that system is not working. All right, I think I've had you, but thank you very much. Let's get another caller in. Good morning, caller 552. Okay, I'm not sure who that caller is. Okay, I've override another call. Sorry about that, because the caller that I picked up now is calling from Lagos. Good morning, Abiodun.
Good morning, my brother.
Go ahead. You've had your people that are outside and they've been discussing, and I'll let you fire on.
Yes, my name is Abiodun from Nigeria, Lagos to be precise. Have been followed many programs for quite some time, like I said yesterday. But I want to say it this morning. We are looking or listening very carefully to what people have been saying. My brother, we are like 10 years old baby or 10 years old boy that cannot walk, cannot talk, and cannot do unnecessary things that his age can be doing. And because the parents are giving him food, he thought it's okay. We are in trouble when we have a 5-year-old child that cannot walk. If by now people can see things, to separate will be difficult for us. It means we don't know what we are saying, we don't know what we are doing. And let me tell you, those two in diaspora, I said something earlier. Failure to know that this is our problem, not people in Nigeria's problem. Failure to know that you are contributing more to your problem, especially in the future. I said something from my last comment. I said, if you people fold your hand, you will eventually discover that your people will be having problems every time. And even over there, you may not even have rest of mind. We cannot do anything with this politician. I believe people are asking, what is the way out? The first way out is what you are doing, my brother. This is one way out. Because people have been blindfolded. We need to remove the veil from the eyes of people. We must let them realize, no, we are in another slippery war. This is our right. We must fight for it. Number two thing, Iba Gani Adam, I listened to him very carefully, and I put a cut through him even after the program. He make us realize that he's ready, but even this so-called politician, they are the people behind this predicament we are facing in Nigeria.
Politicians are wicked. He mentioned that yesterday.
He mentioned it. That is why when we are watching programs like this, I want to beseech people who must be very careful and listen very well, so that we know where we are going to. I told you yesterday I have to burn throughout yesterday because I want to watch a program. When I saw
did you hear that? That's why I took this call, because I've seen the game as Biodun Lagos. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have to put on my journey again because I want to listen to it. And I told you about 2 days ago, in the middle of the night, you were surprised that I'm still awake.
Oh yes, I was surprised. Yeah.
My failure to do this, my children and my grandchildren will face it. And that's what has been happening. So, this man, that Iba Gada mentioned something yesterday.
Oh yes.
And he gave us some. I'm sorry, I'm not implicating him.
Oh yes.
And I'm not pointing it. But the truth must be told. He make us realize these people have some gimmicks. They will not come out, but they have some wings. They have some people they are using. And no wonder, even you are what we are doing now. No wonder you can see some people are telling you are doing, you are saying rubbish.
Yeah.
We are not going anywhere.
I mean, people that are living outside the country will say that Nigeria is not going to work. Why are we wasting our time? We know it's not working. That's why we want to disintegrate peacefully, and we will do all options on the. Even Gani Adam says we not that, but we want to kill people. No, we will put all options on the table.
My brother, let me be honest with you. Born in UK by Nigerian parents, you may be claiming a citizen, but you are not. There's some level of racism, which everybody knows that.
Oh yes, no doubt about that.
No doubt about that. So, if you were saying we are the same thing, we were not the same thing in
we are never the same thing. Never the same thing. And you know, Ibagani Adam, sorry, let me come in there, Biodun. He said something. Don't joke with these Fulani people. I repeat, don't joke with these Fulani people. They have messed up the education. They have messed up security. They have messed up everything.
Let me bust your brain. If you don't know what Ibagani Adam is saying yesterday, Ibagani Adam saying they have another plan for coming a nation, but people don't understand. I've read it, I've saw them saying it even from Kano, that during Yaradua, Yaradua was unable to complete his tenure. And Buhari is continuing his own. After Buhari, they want to bring back the tenure that was unable to complete by late Yaradua. And that is why this is the man that just died. He has been planning, putting things in place to become another president of Nigeria after Buhari. That is why they were bringing Al-Mujri from the north to the west. That is why we said no movement, but their trailer moving Aboki every day from north to the south and to the east. That is why they were catching Boko Haram yesterday. Today they are recruiting them, giving them army uniform, because they are ready to finish us here. They are ready to scatter everything. That is why they were giving our man in armed forces compulsory retirement and bringing their men in there. So that when problem arise, they'll be able to control the affairs of everything. That is why Buhari is digging or planning to plant another refineries in the north where they don't even have crude oil. Please, let us wake up. We can never be deceptive. They are destabilized everything. I wonder, even I did say to the president are not using our pipe. How can they improve education?
That's the area I want you that's the area I want you to talk on now as well. The education and the healthcare sector. You are currently in Lagos.
The health sector, oh my God, Jesus Christ. Nothing, my brother, is absolutely nothing, is zero. And I don't know, our people in diaspora, if you are following them on the media, but you don't know what is going on at the root. These people know how to manipulate, they know how to use media. They are sugar-coated, they have sugar-coated mouth. They can talk for night tomorrow, you people will be tapping with them. They are working, they are working, they are working. If they want to show Lagos State now,
so they'll tell the media.
If they want to show Lagos.
Do you know that Ibagani Adam said so as well yesterday, that if a media come and report something now, they will call that media, the media will remove that content and we add something to it.
My brother, don't forget that I have a media house that publicized Eastern Nigeria for few months before I was warned that next time you do anything obscene, you are going.
That's it. Did you hear that?
And because I don't know anybody, I just have to fold my hands and be watching. If they want to show Lagos, for you, they will go to Airport Road, they will video that area, post it on video, on media, on television. You people are saying, wow, Lagos City are working.
Lagos.
Go to Ajegunle. Go to even Surulere. Go to Somolu Bariga. I'm virtually everywhere. If I can drop from Bagada to Oshodi and spend more than 3 hours, I don't know what trouble are we still looking for again. Are we still expecting?
Thank you very much, Biodun from Lagos.
Sector, my brother, nothing. I said it's zero. So let me stop here so I can give other people room.
Thank you very much for your contribution. I had to give him that opportunity. I know, Jonathan, you were calling from South Africa. But okay, I'll take this caller, then I'll come to you, Jonathan, in South Africa. I've seen you as well, Indy from US. Noin from UDG. I'll pick your call later on. Let's hear this caller. I think this is a Dubai number, if I'm right. Good morning, caller. Go ahead.
Hello, good morning. This is not Dubai number. This is Istanbul, Turkey.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know. I recollect that number because I was there last November. Go ahead.
Okay, it's a 90.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Please, this is my first time calling your show, and
let's make it
my
snappy.
name is Joseph, calling
Good
from
morning,
Istanbul.
Good morning, Joseph.
Yes. The Nigeria we are talking about, there's no country called Nigeria.
Okay.
Nigeria is not working. Nigeria will never work. Nigeria will never be. It's very simple. I don't understand what is going on with our youth. Okay, let's see. Our politicians are the problem. We understand. But what are our youth doing? See, I'm 34 years old. I left Nigeria when I was 22. Just check how many. Okay, if I am okay in Nigeria, why should I left my home in Enugu and come to here and struggle?
I know, and I know I don't know. I mean, you don't have to go into details. I was in Istanbul in November. Those in Istanbul, the maltreatment that's going through there.
If the healthcare is working, if the education is working, what am I doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing there? That's
a country that speaks different language of
they are nasty. Those Turkish, they are nasty people.
I'm forced to speak what I don't know. I start learning the language I don't know.
Did you hear that? The Turkish, they are nasty. Sometimes people go on holiday. Don't be deceived by the country. Nigerians and Africa work that are living in Istanbul, in Turkey, the maltreatment that they are taking them through. You guys don't know anything, man. Jeez.
They don't know. Okay, no, hold on, please. Let me chip in something. Okay.
You need to sign the petition that has been going on. Let me put that again. Please do help us sign the petition. We need everyone to sign it. We also need you to continue to look. 1 minute, Joseph. Everyone has a role to push with this struggle. It will come true. Look, if UK is going to go into 35% in terms of shrinking economy, Nigeria will go far better than that. And that means there will be a brink between where the poor will hit out on those that are their politicians. It's coming. They have not even, look, we are not come out of, look, people are still locked down. They've even released people to be going around like infecting each other. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the economy sector where the main money that we have, the crude oil, we are not make, the crude oil is on the sea like gala. They are not buying it. And do you know what that means? In a layman, people won't have money in their pocket. People will go to work. They will not pay them. So do you think that people will continue to go to work for 2 months and continue to get half payment after 2 months? They will revert back. So don't worry about it. Go ahead, Joseph.
Okay. See, I went
home precious, yes. Christmas. Turkish are very unfriendly. They'll be speaking their language like that. They are nasty people.
Nasty.
Go ahead, my brother.
If you don't speak what they are here, you gone. They don't care. They don't give a fuck about you. You understand? Okay, I went home for Christmas. I just came back 2 months ago before the lockdown.
Before the lockdown.
Before the airport shut down. Okay, I was in Lagos. I supposed to go to my local airport was shut down, so I supposed to land in Asaba. On 20th of December, I bought my ticket 9 o'clock in the morning, 9 a.m.
You won't leave that airport till maybe in the afternoon or in the evening.
I ended up getting to Asaba 7:20
in the night.
Evening.
Can you imagine? And you call that a country? Somebody bought a ticket at 9 o'clock in the morning. That is somebody that would have gone to America and come back.
Let me make it clear to you more further.
Thank you. Somebody's watching from Canada. Thank you very much.
Flight, in Airpeace, ask anybody who traveled on that flight for more than 20 minutes. We boarded, the airplane could not leave, and we were sweating, no AC on that airplane. And one American girl, she's in Nigeria, but as an American, I said, I believe in America. And he rose up and said, and she rose up and said, what the hell are you guys doing? If you cannot run the airplane, you shut it down.
That's it.
And do you know what somebody said in that airplane?
Oh, shut up.
Said, if you will shut it down, how will you go to Asaba? This is the fucking problem. See, permit me to use some word. I'm not diplomatic. I am not diplomatic. Okay.
Nigeria has damaged a lot of brains and people.
The country has. Nobody want to take challenges.
Yeah.
The youth are lazy. We have accepted all the nonsense these people are doing.
Meritocracy,
no security, no lights, no infrastructure, no healthcare. Nothing is working.
They're nasty people that country. So if we develop and look at the airport that they have. I mean, they have a good structure. But what do they have that we don't have? But what has happened is they failed us, and we're not interested in restructuring. We're not interested. Let people that want to be in Nigeria, they can create another country with them and call it Nigeria. It's as simple. And we will just. It's as simple as that. But we will make sure we continue. Good morning, welcome on board, everybody. Sorry we're a bit running late this morning. Take time and look at the topic. HRA, check your WhatsApp. Share the broadcast. Good morning. Good morning, those on Instagram. Welcome on board. HRA, check your WhatsApp, please.
Ìbàní bàbá ìlérí ọjà, ìbàní mi.
A very good morning, those on Instagram. Good morning, welcome on board. Share the broadcast, I'm doing the same thing. Share the broadcast, invite your friend. Take time to look at the topic. Very, very important. The danger is getting closer. The danger is getting closer. Good morning, those of you watching us on Instagram, welcome on board. Shoga, could you lift the topic and drop it into the Instagram? I say good morning once again. We were running 15 minutes behind schedule. We will make it up later this morning. I want you to take time carefully and look at the topic, because when the phone line open at the point of conversation, that is my focus. And if anybody goes after that focus, then we will not be able to get your point in today. It is a serious matter. It is getting serious. Nigeria might collapse, but if we are not prepared, because a lot of people think when we say it is because I remember somebody, I think over the weekend said to me, Yomi, you are scaring the people in Nigeria, but you sit here in United Kingdom. But I'd rather make announcement every day so that each and every one of us can prepare our people in advance. Let's get Olododo in, because that will always remind me and you that what we are talking about will play out inside location 9 every day without me adding to it. And if you have not been following the news, because a lot of us are fed up with the news coming out of Nigeria, and sometimes you don't even know which one is real or which one is fake or which one is... There's so many news. It depends on... We look into the local news. When I talk about the local news, I'm talking about state to state. That is how we look at the news. But you might be looking at the overview of the news. Let us enjoy Olododo, and we come back into the conversation. I need to share the broadcast as much as I can, and I hope you're doing the same thing. Esofan Otowanile, Ogumbo, 28 soldiers killed. If Boko Haram that you think is in the north can take care of 28 soldiers. Last week, what's in his surface to air missile? I don't know whether a lot of you know what that means. You don't know. Go Google it. The Kilongpen is surface to air missile. And you might say, why do you say that? Do you know that last week Thursday, an helicopter with the UN inside it was brought down in Nigeria? Oh, you don't know. The war is getting closer. Can your federal government protect you? This is the conversation this morning. Enjoy your lododo. As I share the page, I would also welcome each and every one of you. Mo kí obìnrin, mo kí ọmọdé, mo kí àgbàlagbà, mo júbà gbogbo yín pátápátá. Níbikíbi tẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ wa, ẹ sọ fáwọn ará ilé pé kó wà prepared, kógun má kà wá mọ́. Màmá mi Ọmọlára Ìyábọ̀ Àjàlá mo tó bẹ́ẹ̀ láti pè é lórúkọ ẹ káàárọ̀ mọ́. Emmanuel Junior, good morning. Dante, Plateau and Benue will never be part of the North. Okay. Aderonke Oluwole, good morning. Oluwafemi Adisa, good morning. Engineer Remedy Semiu Akinpelu, ẹ káàárọ̀ bàbá. Ilẹ̀ ni mo wà. Sulaiman Yusuf, good morning. Adekoye Olanrewaju, good morning. Olu Olatubosun Salako, good morning. Ẹ káàárọ̀. Prince Oyewole, Ojúmọ́ ire ni o. Temidayo Dada, my brother, thank you very much. Mark, all the way from US, thank you for joining us. All hail the Biafra. Peter Touch, good morning. Latif from Libya, good morning. Share the broadcast. I'm doing the same thing and I'm also saying good morning to you. Let us get so many people in. Jeneye, good morning. Watching from London. Akorede Adekunle Temilade, good morning. Omotayo, good morning. Let's drop this music down a little bit because people are still sleeping. Baba Ekiti, Freedom Force, good morning. Olatilewa Matthew, I saw your WhatsApp. I'm going to be making use of it this morning. Thank you very much. Mr. Kola Tori, good morning. I say good morning to everyone on board. If I don't mention your name, doesn't mean I don't want to. I can see you, DG, in Texas, US. Good morning, my brother. Share the broadcast. I'm doing the same thing. And I welcome those on Instagram. Good morning as well. Ajakaye, good morning. Ogbeni Ajakaye. Tosin, all the way from Russia. Good morning. Omotayo Ogbeson, good morning. Queen Rosu, peace, love, good morning. Adex Adeshino, good morning. Mamami Bukola Ibrahim Ekaro, Ezekiel Aremu, good morning. All hail the Biafrans watching us this morning. Let us appreciate that this is a Yoruba platform. I've seen so many of you in different platforms that always want to know why we speak Yoruba. It's because we are Yoruba people. I'm filling a document. Let me explain to those that don't know that the reason why we speak our language. There's a document or a form I'm filling just before I started the broadcast. And it's asking in that form, we should indicate whether you are Igbo, Yoruba, Arabia, Portuguese, list. And I take the Yoruba. So why would I come onto my platform and speak eloquently my language and you don't like it? You shouldn't be upset about that. That should not be something you should be upset about. Just understand that yes, you might speak English on your own platform. But when it's a Yoruba platform, sometimes it's going to be mixed. I am the presenter. I will speak in English, but my people will respond back to me in Yoruba. And let us appreciate that. Pick the one you can pick. The one you don't understand, just think about it that they are sending a message that needs to be delivered in their own local dialect. We appreciate you coming, but you will not intimidate the people on the platform. And sometimes I read the comment, but if I don't respond to it, it doesn't mean I am stupid. Like I said, I appreciate you. We like you. You're fighting your freedom. Likewise, we are fighting ours. Everybody will fight separate. Our enemy is not ourselves. Our enemy is those that are killing us in and out. And 28 soldiers, we don't even know whether they are Igbo soldiers, whether they are Yoruba soldiers, or whether they are Hausa. But what we know is the Boko Haram doesn't care who you are, your religion, your ethnicity, your tribe. They are ready to kill. And that is why I am sitting here every day, to bring up to date to my people that the war is getting closer. Can your nasty federal government protect you? Start thinking about that. The war is just at your background. I can spot you there. My big... But to get in touch, Bella can send message. See, I'm still waiting for her to come back to me. But when to get in touch with Legbon, I'll try and do that today. And the person I'm talking to know herself. Thank you very much for those 2 contacts you gave me. We might not be able to get a phone line in today. The WhatsApp is not playing very well. My warrior, Oshatola Obinyogun. Good morning. Toby Loba, a very good morning. Oh, 35 soldier, not 28. The WhatsApp is not going to open. The volume of messages in there is too much. Chris Max, good morning. Go and write today's date down. If the information that came to me, something will happen in Aso Rock very soon. I don't know what it is, but that is what I've been told. And I've been told this from the spiritual aspect of things, not the physical. Okay. You see what the message on my WhatsApp is saying? When I tell you that the volume of what we are getting is bigger than this phone, you might think I'm joking. Can you see? It says your iPhone storage is full. There is not enough storage on your iPhone for WhatsApp to receive new messages. To use the WhatsApp, you must free 100 MB of space. Deleting your apps. I don't have any apps on it. You no longer use. Deleting live videos. I don't have any video. It's because you all are sending messages that the volume cannot hold. But yet, we've not been able to say to somebody to say we will get you a brand new phone for the purpose of what we are doing. Maybe you think when you send the phone, it will be for my own personal use. I am now doing the job that you have sent me to do. And I will not stop, regardless of whatever comes out of it. But can we say that when we cannot reach each other, imagine now I say, so, okay, now how do we pray this morning now when this is not opening? How do I tell you to call and pray when this is the only number that you will call? Think about that. I'll delete the Facebook on it. The reason why I will have to take off the Facebook now, if I take off the Facebook, as you can see, I hope you can see that. That is the Facebook. I will take that out. But what I take that out now, I cannot share all the broadcasts this morning into more than 30 groups that I'm operating with all over the world, trying to get the message. At Ejutati law. So what is happening now is even the Facebook will not open, the WhatsApp is not opening. We are now 5,449 as of today. If I have to go and get a contract, I would go and get that. That's not a problem. But how can we say that we are discussing and we are putting a message that will bring a country down, and people think it's a joke when I sit here and I say this phone is not holding the volume of the message that I am receiving every day? I could shut down the conversation. I could take it down slowly, where my contact with you would just be for me to speak to you. No phone call, no messages to respond to. And I will continue to talk about Oduduwa until we get the freedom. Then how do I get to know the real information or what needs to be done in every part of Southwest and across the country? I want to shut that country down tomorrow if I have the full support of you. But we can't shut it down when people think, oh, because we have to change the phone, they only need the new phone. So what I was doing before was more than enough for me to operate with. What I was doing before was more than enough to operate with the gadget that I have. But what we are talking now is a communication line. A control command center is what I want to operate now. I want to talk to Niger State. I want to talk to Sokoto, where all the Yorubas are, and know what they're talking about. That is what I am doing. Sometimes people send message at 2 o'clock and they say you are still awake. I say because that is the time the person that wants to send the message tells me to hold on to. We will get there. Or you think, we are here. This is a command center now. And we will work with all other channels. I'll delete the Facebook and we'll see how it goes. After this, you can play the anthem. There's no apps, because the apps lórí phone yìí, but because it's a phone that I have had for some time, and I was just managing it for the purpose of what I was doing. But I changed what I was doing to work and make sure that we deliver the message, and the message is traveling. The federal government is worried, from your Lai Mohammed to all your governors. I'm not talking about worried about me alone. They are worried about the message that we are sending out, that they cannot put a full stop to it. If they shut us down on Facebook, we will create something else that you will come and watch with. And bossy. I'm sure if we all want to organize a wedding, a birthday party, we know what to do to organize it. And so Gumbo, Erwan Shiri, Jogunyo Tidenison, 34 soldiers. Inú wọn Yorùbá wà ńbẹ̀, Hausa wà ńbẹ̀, Igbo wà ńbẹ̀, wọ́n pa wọ́n yanyan. Who gave them the intel where those soldiers were passing through? Trying to even take off the Facebook, but let's see if I can. Let me continue to play this while I'm trying to work this out. We can't get 10,000 people. And the phone láti fi ṣiṣẹ́. Communication. Communication line. That is the communication line that cannot be afford pé kó má ṣiṣẹ́ for 1 minute. We have back-end team also working, taking risk. I am not taking any risk. Kò sí nǹkan tó máa fi wá ṣe. Wọ́n kàn máa gbé náà máa gbé jù lẹ̀. Kí ló fi wá ṣe? Only voice note kan tí mo fẹ́ play láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. The boy sent to me from Lagos. But let me see how to take off the Facebook first from here. Bá ṣe ń delete message ní message ń wọlé. I want to remove the Facebook. I've taken out the Facebook so we can have the WhatsApp open back. Let's see. Let's delete yourself. Ẹ wá sọ pé BBC send the message jáde. Message tí wọ́n máa jáde because they have everything to get the message to you. Odigba tó gún bá wọ. Ṣé nísìn, did you see BBC announce that 34 of our soldiers has been killed? Èmi bí ẹ̀yin ni o. Kò kàn wọ́n. Ìbáwa ló kàn. Ṣé ìbáwa ló kàn? Gbogbo wa ló kàn. Bó ṣe kàn mí ló kàn wọ́n náà. Àní ká ró àwọn èèyàn wa lágbára. Ṣé èèyàn kan ló máa jàjà? Bàbá tẹ̀ máa sọ pé òkè Fúlàní ò ní àtáàkì wa. Tó bá wá àtáàkì wa ńkọ́? Ṣé ó dìgbà tá a bá dúró kọ́ àtáàkì wa ká tó react? Ṣé ẹni gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì? Ṣé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì náà nìyẹn? Ṣé rí gbogbo pàlàpàlà tán? Ṣé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì nìyẹn? Ṣé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì nìyẹn? No, èmi ń bí yín ni, ṣé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì nìyẹn? Spiritually, something will come into our Aso Rock very soon. I don't know, but that's what they just told me. Gbẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣì máa gbiná nínú bẹ̀. But tó bá gbiná, ó lè fall sórí àwa kan. I think the WhatsApp should open now that I've taken down the Facebook. Very. After I've took out the Facebook. We will get there. Àwa ti gbé dán full time ni. Èmi ò lọ bí kankan. Èmi ò lọ bí iṣẹ́ kankan. Ẹ rò pé mi máa ṣiṣẹ́. Èmi ò ní iṣẹ́ kankan tí mo tún fẹ́ ṣe fún Gẹ̀ẹ́sì mọ́. Iṣẹ́ tí yín ni mo gbé dání nísìnyí. Èmi ti serve Gẹ̀ẹ́sì for 22 years. That is enough. Inti mama jẹ kò yẹ o ṣe problem, má worry. Tó bá le koko máa pe màmá mi pé ó yá bá ń send owó sí account mi. Máa pe ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Máa pe ìyàwó mi. Ẹ send owó tá máa fi jẹun. Owó oúnjẹ kọ́ ni mò ń wá ẹ̀rọ pé owó oúnjẹ ni. No. Adáfẹ́ ìlú la fẹ́ gbà nísìn, a fẹ́ gbà kúrò lọ́wọ́ àwọn olórí burúkú tó dì mú. Ẹ rò pé dé là ń ṣe ni. Kò ṣe pé nǹkan ni mò ń jẹ kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣiṣẹ́ yìí. I will say thank you to those of you doing. But what we are saying is we need a communication line that cannot, nígbà tá a sọ pé I need the iPad. Èèyàn kan ló send owó pókè. Èmi náà lè fi tèmi kún. It's not a new one. It's a second-hand one on eBay. But it's still doing. Now I have it here. I can see all the comment coming through. Font kékeré kan ta ní tẹ́lẹ̀ àti lọ tún yẹn ṣe. We are now on Instagram. Àwọn èèyàn tí ní wa lórí Instagram. Tàbá ní fóònù mi nísìn, eléyà máa ṣiṣẹ́ Twitter. Àgbèsíwájú báyìí. Because Instagram cannot go through software. The laptop is coming. 2 laptop gan ló ń bọ̀. Wàhálà tí ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí kan. Èèyàn kan náà ní pé ká try ká get a good one. Ìtafẹ́ get gangan is quite expensive. It's Predator. But a sì lo alábọ́dé kan náà. Iṣẹ́ tá gbé dání iṣẹ́. We need to communicate 24/7. Bí gbogbo àwọn tó kù ṣe ń ṣe, I need to bring it onto my own platform so that people can see it. Àwọn náà máa replicate the same thing. David Hamilton, mo sùn lọ ní mo tẹ̀wọ̀n ìgbà tó parí iṣu ẹ̀. Bí ọ̀kan aláti máa ṣiṣẹ́ 24 hours. We need people from Australia to talk. We need people from Canada. We need everybody. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá lè sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ send voice note sí wa. ṣe bójú tàwa ẹ̀yin sì fẹ́ lọ Nàìjíríà no àwọ̀ níbi kankan tá à ń lọ ìjọ tàwa dẹ̀ wọ Nàìjíríà afẹ́fẹ́ ni wọ̀ kí n mu pé mò ní wá Nàìjíríà ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ ta ló sọ yẹn fún yín ta ló sọ pé ànílọ́ wà ní wọ Nàìjíríà ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ ní láti fún yín ní details yẹn pé mi torí pé mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní bíbá yín nísìnyí àyà sọ pé kí n má wọ Nàìjíríà ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Focus on the topic. At least I've delivered the message on that section. Eléyìí tí mò ń lò will be due very soon. I renew contract ni wá fún wa ní new phone advantage ìlú yìí nìyẹn. All right, let's listen to our anthem and go straight into the broadcast. Iṣẹ́ wa fúnlẹ̀ wa orílẹ̀-èdè wa kàgbéga 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 àrèrí àgbọ̀ wà ní pé láti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ àjọlá ìyọ̀kan mìíràn ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lépa tẹ̀síwájú fọ́pọ̀ ire ká tó ń dára. Ọmọ Oòduà dìde bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo adúláwọ̀. Àwa ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo adúláwọ̀ àwa ló ń dúró dè gbogbo ràkàtì àtàjókòó dè nínú Nàìjíríà yìí. We are wasting too much time. The time we are wasting inside that contraction is enough. But I'm a people know how to slow down. But we can do it strategically. We can present it, fact and figures. Okay. Timba tell some kokon. Soldier talk pa so wo lówó láti fi tọ́jú àwọn soldier yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ ton pe intelligence ni. We should be able to protect our if they can kill soldier. Who are we? Soldier. This was our latest publicity.
Yoruba ẹgbẹ́ ìmọ̀pọ̀, Yoruba ẹgbẹ́ ìrọ̀pọ̀, ká ṣera wa lọ́kàn ká lè jà fáwọn ẹ̀tọ́ wa. Ọwọ́ bá ń tẹ̀ lóṣooṣù, kò ní ṣe kan sọnù. Bó bá ẹ dúró ní ṣàṣà ọ̀dẹ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Bíjò bá lè rìn bọ̀, ọ̀dẹ á máa ṣàgbéjò. Àìrìnkọ̀ ẹ ṣàmọ̀ kó ń dèjò ní àrẹ̀gbẹ̀tẹ̀ ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bó jẹ́jẹ́ ń ṣe, kóńkó jábìlì tí a ń ṣe. Ló jẹ́ ká wà lẹ́yìn ká sì dẹrù náà ẹ̀ fúnra.
Ọmọ Yorùbá, ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire, ọmọ Odùduwà. Àkókò ti tó láti gba ara wa nínú ọ̀fìngìrìwò tá a kò sí yìí. Àkókò ti tó láti jàjàgbara wa lọ́wọ́ àwọn Fúlàní abánisùn bẹ́ni lórí. Tí wọ́n fẹ́ gba ilẹ̀ bàbá wa lọ́wọ́ wa. Ṣé Yorùbá bọ̀? Wọ́n ní bí iná ò bá tán láṣọ, ẹ̀jẹ̀ kì í tán lè kán náà. Bákan náà ni iṣẹ́ ti ń lọ lákọlákọ láti rí i wípé a gba òmìnira kúrò nínú ìjọba amúnisìn tá a wà ní Nàìjíríà yìí. Odùduwà Republic gbọ́dọ̀ wáyé. Ọmọ Odùduwà ni wá, ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire. Ìwé kan ti wá jáde láti ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn aṣòfin ilẹ̀ Gẹ̀ẹ́sì lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára. Bákan náà ni ó wà nínú ìwé àgbélẹ̀kọ. Ìbéèrè lásán ni, ǹjẹ́ o fẹ́ kí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí ilẹ̀ olómìnira? Tiẹ̀ ni láti dáhùn ìbéèrè náà bóyá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tàbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Mo sì mọ̀ dájú wípé olóòótọ́ ò ní gbé sípò ìkà láéláé. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá fẹ́ fọwọ́ sí ìwé yìí, tí ẹ sì nífẹ̀ẹ́ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lọ́kàn, ẹ fi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ WhatsApp ránṣẹ́ sí àwọn ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ wọ̀nyí. Ọláyọmí +447594050979. Ọláyọmí lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí +447594050979. WhatsApp nìkan tàbí Ọmọlúkà 07039848569 ọmọlúkà lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí 07039848569 WhatsApp nìkan ní kẹ́ ẹ ránṣẹ́ sí a lè là yín lọ́yẹ̀ lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ bí ẹ ṣe máa fọwọ́ sí ìwé yìí ọ̀nà Yorùbá ti là ó yá lórílẹ̀‐èdè wa tuntun Oòduà nation Oòduà gbè wá o.
Yorùbá ronú olùdẹ̀fẹ́ máa ronú orí pé ọ̀pọ̀ ṣá gbọ́rọ̀ ìbájáde ẹ̀rọ tuntun.
That is some new one that was sent to me from Victor yesterday. Thank you very much, Victor, for also producing that. Thank you for everybody that have joined us. I'm not very happy looking at the situation that it seems we are not really taking this serious. It seems some people just want to while away time. Let's come here, listen to this guy, listen to everybody, and then maybe we will get Yoruba, maybe. Àwa fẹ́ gbà lọ́dún yìí ni tó bá possible fún wa ká tètè gbà lọ́dún yìí bó ṣe ń ṣàwa nìyẹn èmi mọ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣe yìí. It seems we are not taking it serious. 3 people to lead us in prayer. Gbedu Magazine, very good morning, my brother. Let's get 3 people to lead us in the prayer, then we'll start the broadcast. Then I will play my first audio that was sent to me. I just picked it up this morning. The message was sent last night, but I think I picked it up this morning. 3 people plus 4475940500979. We will get the phone today. I can see that already. Thank you very much. I will go into the store and we'll pick it up today. No retreat, no surrender. We have our first caller that will pray for us. Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Egberanle. Ṣé pé kon tèmi on lọ jìnà. Ẹ̀yin náà gbé tí yín jáde. Man gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ ni. Spiritual war là ń jà. Egberanle bàbá. She call her into Lonnie. Let me call it back.
Morning, sir.
Egberanle, sir. Fún aládùúrà.
Bàbá wa tọ́lọ́run wa.
Àmín.
Ẹ̀sà ipò padà Ọlọ́run má jẹ̀mú.
Àmín.
Agbẹ́yìnká ṣe lọ́ba tó ẹ̀yìn Ọlọ́run lẹ́yìn yìí kò sẹ́lùmí.
Àmín.
Adúpẹ́ bí tẹ́ sí mú wa bọ̀, adúpẹ́ bí tẹ́ mú wa dé.
Àmín.
Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ bí tẹ́ mú wa lọ.
Àmín.
Adúpẹ́ ní gbogbo ọ̀nà gbogbo Olúwa gbọ́ ọpẹ́ wa.
Àmín.
Gbogbo wa lápapọ̀ ní gbogbo àgbáyé lórí gbogbo ilé àtọ̀nà Olúwa gbọ́ ọpẹ́ wa.
Àmín.
Àwa márìndín ni wọ Ọlọ́run.
Àmín.
Abániṣe ni wọ Ọlọ́run.
Àmín.
Ọba tó ń ṣe nǹkan torí nǹkan ni wọ Ọlọ́run.
Àmín.
Olórí ayé gbogbo àníyàn wa, gbogbo ẹ̀bẹ̀ wa, gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ wa lé yín lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ẹ máa jọba lọ.
Àmín.
Pàápàá jùlọ lórí gbogbo àsìkò àti ìgbà àti gbogbo ohun tá à ń là kọjá lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ lágbàáyé à ń bẹ̀ yín torí ẹ̀yin ni gbogbo nǹkan yé ẹ̀yin lálámọ̀ tó mọ rí ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ tó torí ẹni tó sùn ṣe ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń gba ọpẹ́ lẹ́ ń gbà yín gbogbo gbà gbogbo ọjọ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ náà a fi lé yín lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ẹ máa jọba lọ. Lórí gbogbo ohun tá à ń là kọjá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Oòduà yìí torí ẹni tó bá jẹ́ òpònú èèyàn ló máa lélẹ̀ yóò ti wá tó gẹ́ báyìí. Bí àwa ṣe wá ń là kàkà tá à ń gbìyànjú àti la oko náà kọjá àti la ìjù náà kọjá Olúwa wa gbà fún wa. Mo fi dílé bàbá wa Ọláyọmí Kóìkí àti gbogbo àwọn leaders tó kù members media mo fi lé yín lọ́wọ́ Olúwa bá mi ṣàbùbù wọn. Gbogbo wọn pátá bó ṣe ń là kàkà láti jẹ́ kí dé lójúkọ́nà ráyè lórí Oòduà yìí Olúwa wa gbà fún wọn. Gbogbo wàhálà wọn má jò jẹ́ sásán. Gbogbo wa pátá Olúwa kó wa kúrò lóko ẹrú gbogbo ọ̀nà pátá Olúwa wa gbà fún wa bó bá ṣe wá ń la ìjì náà kọjá lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ Olúwa bá wa lọ́wọ́ sí torí láìsí ìwọ bàbá kò sẹ́lòmíì whenever you say yes nobody can say no àwa gbẹ̀yìn ga ṣe lọ́ba Olúwa gbàdúrà fún wa o mo fìdílé ìmú gbogbo àwọn ẹbí ojúlùmọ̀ ará lápapọ̀ lẹ́yìn lọ́wọ́ máa jọba lọ jí odò àlá máa kó wa kúrò ní oko ẹrú yìí o ìlàkàkà lórí Oòduà náà Olúwa jẹ́ wá sí ìmúṣẹ àdúrà wa kó gbà má jẹ́ ká dùn àwa ṣe tiwátì má gbẹ̀bẹ̀ àtọ̀ àdúrà má gba aláṣẹ ọ̀run láì lórúkọ Jésù Kristi Olúwa wa àmín 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 lórúkọ Jésù.
A ní èèyàn méjì fún ti ìṣẹ̀ṣe wa àti ti ìlànà àwọn mùsùlùmí lẹ́yìn àdúrà yẹn Monday and Thursday la ní ká máa ṣe sàárà tó bá ṣe lágbára sí ṣe síbi tí ó máa tẹ́ wọn lọ́rùn ẹgbẹ́ra ńlẹ̀.
ọgbà agbẹ́ ọ̀gá láàrẹ̀ torí pé wọ́n ní Ọlọ́run ò yí padà àdúgbò fún àtìlẹyìn tó ń ṣe fún ọmọ rẹ̀ àyìn ológun torí pé òun tìlẹyìn ò jẹ́kọ́ wa yóò tó agbẹ́ ọ̀gá torí pé òun mú kí ètò yóò tẹ̀síwájú àyìn ológun torí pé ìwọ Ọlọ́run ṣetán láti gba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá là àyìn ológun Ọlọ́run ìyanu torí wípé a ó rẹ̀ yin àwọn ọ̀tá wa agbẹ́ ọ̀gá torí pé ogun yìí ogun ìwọ Ọlọ́run ni ẹ mú wa sùn láyọ̀ tí mú wa jí láyọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí adúpẹ́ fún àtìlẹyìn rẹ lórí ètò yìí ní orúkọ Jésù Olúwa ẹ gbà ọpẹ́ wa fún agbára rẹ fún àtìlẹyìn rẹ fún wíbẹ̀ jẹ́bẹ̀ rẹ ní orúkọ Jésù Olúwa ẹ gbà ọpẹ́ wa àti ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yìí láàárọ̀ ní orúkọ Jésù Olúwa ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa nínú ọwọ́ agbára rẹ ọwọ́ agbára tó fi dá ayé àti ọ̀run Olúwa ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lónìí abẹ́kọ̀ fún wa ní ìṣẹ́gun pátápátá Olúwa ṣẹ́gun fún wa ọmọ rẹ Ọláyọmí tó ń lò ní orúkọ Jésù Olúwa rọ̀ ní agbára ọ̀tún ìmísí ọ̀tún òye ọ̀tún ìmọ̀ ọ̀tún ní orúkọ Jésù Olúwa dà á lò wọ́n gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá péré ọmọ rẹ níbi ilẹ̀ kó lanu kó gbé wọn mì gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá sọ wípé ètò tá à ń ṣe yìí pé kò ní í yọrí sí rere Olúwa bá wọn jà Olúwa dojú ìjà kọ wọn jẹ́ alátìlẹ́yìn wọn ètò náà jẹ́ yọrí sáyọ̀ ọmọ rẹ Olúwa dì í mú kórí bẹ́ẹ̀ kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ògo ni orúkọ rẹ lókè ọ̀run Jésù Olúwa tó lùgbàlà wa.
Àmín lórúkọ Jésù. Maybe this person will give us the Islamic one. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ti mùsùlùmí náà. Hello, ta ló ń pè?
Láti France.
Ok, láti France. Ṣé ti Muslim lè fẹ́ fún wa náà àbí tí ṣe? Ṣé ti Muslim lè máa fún wa àbí tí ṣe ṣe nínú èkó méjì ló kún nínú ẹ̀?
Ti Muslim ni.
Salamu alaikum ẹgbẹ́ra ńlẹ̀.
Wa alaikum salam. Okay. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Mawla la ilaha wa la qayyum. لا تعوذ سنة ولا نحن محكومة بالسماوات وما في الأرض ما شاء الله يشفع عنده إلا بإذنه الله ما بين أيديهم وما خلفهم ولا يأتون بشيء من إلا بما شاء وسع كرسيه السماوات والأرض ولا يعود حفظهما وهو العلي العظيم ọlọ́ba gbòòsì tá à ń ṣe ọlọ́ba gbòòmọ̀ tá à ń wá ọmọọ̀tá ẹ̀ka rẹ̀ gbà ọ́ ọlọ́ba wọ́n fi nǹkan burúkú ṣe wá ọ́ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ òdua ọlọ́run bàbá yẹ kóra ọlọ́run bàbá yẹ kọ́tà wá ọlọ́run yẹ kárí ìgbàlagbára ọlọ́run má fi èdè àìrídì sí aláàárín wọn náà ìfẹ́ tó fi sí wa lọ́kàn ọlọ́run bá mọ́ṣá wà ṣáàánú wọn mọ́ṣá àgbà ọlọ́run bí àsìkò tó wọn lè yẹ gbogbo aṣọ kan báyìí ọlọ́run bá wọn ṣàánú gbogbo wa àwa fi iṣẹ́ rẹ tó nípọn ju ẹ̀wọ̀n lọ àbí sọ ẹ̀gbọ́n wa bọ̀dá wa Kóìkì Ọláyọmí Kóìkì ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀kẹyìn òkú ọlọ́run ìṣàánú ọlọ́run nílẹ̀ gígùn àti àlàáfíà ọlọ́run bá ti gbogbo àwọn agbọ́n náà táwọn wòyìn ọlọ́run ìṣàánú gbogbo wa ọlọ́run ẹ̀ka máa padà tábìlì àpàdà sí ìgbà mẹ́rin ọlọ́run máa fi ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́nù gbò ìlàbí ndàhùràmọ́nà ìlàbí kúráìṣì ìlàbí ìdólẹ́tàjì wàsóì wàlẹ̀ àbúdó bá sọlẹ̀ báyìí àlẹ́tà táwọn mẹ́jọ wà mọ́nà mẹ́rin kọ́ọ̀bìn الرحمن الرحيم ربنا سلمنا انفسنا واذا لنا وترينا لا نكون من الخاشعين ربنا اتنا في الدنيا حسنه وفي الاخره حسنه وقنا عذاب النار آمين آمين آمين.
Màá save number yín, màá connect máa wọn ti France. Ẹ send message sí mi, ẹ bá drop nísìnyí orúkọ yín because I want the France to gather together. My join in more.
Okay, no. Okay, sir.
The last person is our own traditional way. Whoever is calling now is a traditional way, and then we will start the broadcast. I will open the phone line early this morning. But one thing I want us to remember is, in a Thursday at a Monday, let's pick somebody at random. The least you can buy for them in Nigeria is water. Cherry ibùkún tó dé wa mọ́ àfẹ́ tu. Ibikíbi tó bá Cherry má rò pé Nigeria nìkan ló ti dé kíní yẹn. I'm not your pastor. I'm not your imam. I'm not your babalawo. But what I know is, all those three, with our own Isheshe, there is what we call offering. We will not offer ourselves to the gods, but we will offer what we have. Kódà kò bá jẹ́ pé o ní owó rárá, kò pé yan at random kò mú kàn ní kínkín ni. Thursdays and Mondays. Àwọn kan ti wà nínú àwẹ̀ tó ń ṣe lọ. Ìwọ náà tó bá lè gbàwẹ̀ for whatever reason, ẹlòmíì ní a kind of, don't worry about this. When you see this, I'll take it. Okay, I can see your kuro because only 6 hours. So I'll take it off. Is my visit to the 6 hours going to Tolata? No, but you know, I was knackered yesterday. But the reason why I didn't come out yesterday, because you know, I have said it, we are not in competition with ourselves. I'm still waiting for the last person. Oshatola, I want you to lead us in that prayer. Tabarinho, you are live with me. I want you to call so that we do the traditional one and we can start the broadcast this morning. I want you to call, please, if you're still watching me. So I went to donate blood yesterday. A lot of people were worried. They were thinking different. No, there's nothing. I went to save lives. I've been thinking about it, not because I've got a multi-miss section. I think it was in May. Probably before the COVID-19, the multi-register, but I couldn't make that one. So I went back again and registered, and they're so busy. Mori dudu konibe don't donate eje. Lonko Shanua. Eje toni mo donate in your meta. At least yesha ngoto yinbo yen sola no. Mo tele mo tuma ahoni no ma to why again je ko di after 3 months ka to tu gba mi lowo e. Inte e ka se ni. E wa wo ye eje. Tokon pa ní Nigeria to take care. 38 soldiers. I don't know whether it was Shatola and Awotore. Okay, nobody wants to do the traditional prayer. Wow. Mo de ri baba mi láti Manchester. That is strange. Let me call. We must do our own. Àti ṣe ti Christianity, àti ṣe ti Mùsùlùmí. We have to balance it. Sherry, into wà níwájú wa, we must be in spiritual time. Ibikíbi tó bá ti dé ọmọ Yorùbá a máa tú kílẹ̀ ọdún tó parí. Gbogbo adé lájọ máa tú. Sometimes the network might not go through. Let me call Oshatola. Oshatola ṣe wá lè tàtètè ṣe ẹtú ẹ ṣe wà ní ọ̀dọ̀ dáàdì ni.
Hello.
Ó yẹ gbéra ńlẹ̀.
Hello, ẹ káàárọ̀.
Gbogbo ní gbọ́ yín o.
Mo júbà fún àwọn tó ṣe ní ọjọ́ òní. Mo júbà fún àwọn tó máa kú. Mo júbà fún àṣẹ tí Olódùmarè fi sí ọjọ́ òní. Mo júbà fún àṣẹ tí Olódùmarè wà pípé. Mo júbà gbogbo àwọn ènìyàn tó pẹ́ ilẹ̀ Oòduà-Àdó. Mo júbà gbogbo ẹranko tó pẹ́ ilẹ̀ Oòduà-Àdó. Ìgbà ni màá fò ní ṣe. Mo júbà gbogbo agbára tó pẹ́ ilẹ̀ Oòduà-Àdó. Mo júbà ọba tó kọ́kọ́ jẹ nílẹ̀ Oòduà. Mo júbà àwọn ìjòyè tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ṣe nílẹ̀ Oòduà. Mo júbà àwọn tó kọ́kọ́ jagun nílẹ̀ Oòduà. Mo júbà àwọn ìyá mi tí wọ́n tẹ̀lé Oòduà-Àdó.
ìbà ọmọdé ìbà àgbà ìbà ọkùnrin ìbà obìnrin ẹ jẹ́ ojú wa ṣe o. Mojúbà gbogbo agbára tó di orígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ilẹ̀ Oòduà mú ẹ jẹ́ ojú wa ṣe o. Ìyá mọ̀ pé mojúbà ẹ jẹ́ ojú wa ṣe o. Ìyá kéré mojúbà ẹ jẹ́ ojú wa ṣe o. Olódùmarè ìgbà ẹ jẹ́ ojú wa ṣe o. Gbogbo ohun tí Olódùmarè fi ṣẹ̀dá ènìyàn pátápátá ni mo fi júbà ẹ jẹ́ ojú wa ṣe o. Tọmọdé bá wa mọṣẹ lọ́wọ́ ńkọ́ a ní kó ṣe. Tágbà bá mọṣẹ lọ́wọ́ a ní kó ṣe. Láṣẹ Ìdùmarè gbogbo bá a ṣe ń gbèrò lórí Odùduwà Republic yìí kó jú wa ṣe láṣẹ Ìdùmarè. Ẹnikẹ́ni èèyàn kéèyàn tàbí nínú obìnrin àbí tí a fọ̀gbẹ́gbẹ̀ díẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ wípé kò ní ṣeé ṣe bá a ṣe ń fà sókè tí wọ́n ní àwọn bá máa fà wálẹ̀ láṣẹ Ìdùmarè okùn ẹ̀mí títí wọn ni wọ́n ń já wálẹ̀ yẹn bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn láṣẹ Ìdùmarè gbogbo àwa tá wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Odùduwà Republic yìí àní fi ẹ̀mí wa dí àní fi ẹ̀mí ọmọ wa dí àní fi ọmọ ọkọ dí àní fi ẹ̀mí aya dí àní fi bùkátà wa tó ní àti tó ní àní fi di láṣẹ Ìdùmarè nígbà tó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kan tí a máa gba Odùduwà Republic ojú ẹ̀mí wa báyìí òun la máa fi gbà láṣẹ Ìdùmarè ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá wá ń fèrò ikú fún wa àbí jàǹbá ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀run kó máa polówó fún wọn láṣẹ Ìdùmarè ní wákàtí àti ọ̀wọ̀ yìí. Ọba àràkà kó bá máa kó àwọn ọ̀tá wa lọ sọ́run láṣẹ Ìdùmarè. Ní kíákíá ní wàrà ń ṣe sà kó máa bá wa kó wọn lọ sọ́run. Eré tètè báyìí ò ní tẹ́kọ̀ agbègbè. Ní ọ̀tọ̀ àwa báyìí gbogbo wọn kọ́ máa ya wèrè. Àwọn tí ò ní kú nínú wọn kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa ya wèrè. Kọ̀rọ̀ nílé àmọ̀ kọ̀rọ̀ nílé ọ̀tá láṣẹ Ìdùmarè. Kí ni inú wọn máa gbé ní ilé ìwé wọn òde láṣẹ Ìdùmarè. Gbogbo ohun tí wọ́n fi ń ṣẹ̀mí gẹ́gẹ́ bí ènìyàn pátá Olódùmarè bá a fi dè wọ́n. Kí ìgbà irúnmọlẹ̀ bá a fi dè wọ́n. Gbogbo ohun tí wọ́n fi ń ṣèyàn pátápátá àní kí ìgbà irúnmọlẹ̀ kó bá a fi dè wọ́n. Gbogbo bó ṣe ń gbèrò ìpè kí gbogbo wa lè dákẹ́ kó lè sú wa. Kí àwọn irúnmọlẹ̀ kó bá a fà wọ́n lẹ́nu mọ́ títí láéláé. Gbogbo ibikíbi tí wọ́n dojú agbára kọ tí wọ́n bá gbé àjọ gbójúlé gẹ́gẹ́ bí ohun agbára wọn ó ṣiṣẹ́ lòdì sí wọn. Ìdí nìyẹn tí a fi ń sọ wípé kí gbogbo àwa ọmọ Odùduwà ká dìde ká lọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ àgbààgbà ìdílé wa pé kí ni nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń bọ nídìílé yín ẹ fún wọn lówó kí wọ́n gbé dìde. Ẹ wò ó èmi ti gbọ́ o àwọn tí wọ́n ń da ilẹ̀ Oòduà ìlú lẹ́nìí wọ́n ní wọn ò ju 3 lọ. Èèyàn 3 péré ló kó èmi àti yín ló kó wa sábẹ́ o. Ṣùgbọ́n tí gbogbo wa ta ṣe pọ̀ tó ìtàn parí Odùduwà tá a bá padà lọ sí ìdílé wa wọ́n á gbé àwọn òòṣà yìí dìde. Ṣé wọn ò ní jà fún wa mọ́ ni? Ẹ máa sọ wípé wọ́n ṣe awo gbogbo àwọn ìkà yìí wọ́n ṣe awo ọ̀dájú awo ìkà ni wọ́n ṣe. Tẹ́mi àti ní bá dìde ká ṣàwo mímọ́ ẹ̀yìn ríbi tí òkùnkùn ó ti borí ìmọ́lẹ̀ rí kò ṣeé ṣe. Gbogbo torí ìṣẹ̀ṣe wa náà ni wọ́n lọ pápámọ́ sí lábẹ́ tí wọ́n wá fìyà jẹ àwa ọmọ onílé. Gbogbo òòṣà tí wọ́n tó bá wù kí wọ́n lè gbójú wọlé gbogbo iwin tí wọ́n bá wù kọ́ lè gbójú lé gbogbo àlùjọ̀nù tí wọ́n bá wù wọ́n kí wọ́n lè gbójú lé ibikíbi babaláwo tí wọ́n bá wù wọ́n kí wọ́n lè gbójú lé ẹni tó lóògùn tó àrọ̀ níbi tó máa lóògùn ju àrọ̀ mi lọ gbogbo wọn báyìí kí wọ́n máa dojú ìjà kóra wọn kí ìwé wọn fúnra rẹ̀ kó pa wọ́n bí àlùjọ̀nù yẹn kó pa wọ́n kí gbogbo ìṣàyẹn kó kọ̀yìn sí wọn ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa da ìgbóná lù wọ́n kí wọ́n máa ṣubú láṣẹ Èdùmàrè láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà ká máa gbọ́ ikú wọn kí wọ́n máa kú lẹ́wọ̀rọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àkúfà ní kólódùmarè ti ṣe fún wọn ó ṣe máa rí ìyẹn ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ àṣẹ Èdùmàrè àṣẹ àwọn ìyá mi òṣùwọ̀n mọ̀nìjà àṣẹ.
Thank you very much, Oshatola. And I think we will then go straight to say thank you very much, Sister Buki Iwapelwewa. Thank you very much. And also, like I always say, we're not here to bicker or fight any other tribe. Our fight should be the same thing with those other tribes. We are all looking for freedom. And that freedom will be delivered. Yes, it's an Ododoa platform. You will get mixtures of people that will come in. Not every Yoruba people wants to leave. And I know the reason why. Everybody has their own reason. They'll say, let's see if we love to use that IF. If things will change, if things will happen. 38 soldiers got killed yesterday. Think about 38 British soldiers killed inside Britain today. Just think about that. Let's hold on to the phone call for now. No, that's not the one I'm looking for.
Odùduwà gbogbo ọmọ Odùduwà nílé lóko àti lẹ́yìn odi àsìkò tó láti gba òmìnira kúrò lọ́wọ́ orílẹ̀-èdè amúnisìn ẹjá parapọ̀ láti gba òmìnira ilẹ̀ wa tí í ṣe ilẹ̀ Odùduwà gbogbo wa pátá ẹjá lọ sórí ìkànnì Telegram àti WhatsApp tiwa ìyẹn Odùduwà petition and poll láti dìbò àti láti fọwọ́ sí ìwé wípé ọmọ Odùduwà ni mí tí mo sì ń fẹ́ òmìnira orílẹ̀-èdè Odùduwà ẹ rántí pé àjò lè dàbí ilé o ká parapọ̀ ká gba òmìnira ilẹ̀ wa ló tọ́ èyí ò láwó lọ rárá o fún àlàyé síwájú sí ẹ fi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ yín ránṣẹ́ sí WhatsApp nọ́mbà yìí 09030743410 lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí 09030743410 tàbí 08189151474 ẹ tún gbọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí 08189151474 ìṣọ̀kan Oòduà tèmi tìrẹ ni.
If you have not signed the petition,
call incoming.
Let's go straight to one of our senior media guru, Bedu Magazine. Ekaro, Baba.
Koiki. Àlàáfíà ni.
Adúpẹ́ fọ́nà bàbá.
Adúpẹ́ fún nǹkan tó ń lọ o. Koiki o, nǹkan tá à ń sọ fọ́wọ́ èèyàn wa sìn ọmọ ń drive lọ́wọ́ mo dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ.
Àgbọ̀yé.
Nígbà tí wọ́n ń sójà yẹn ní Nàìjíríà tí kò sẹ́ni tó mira. Tí kò sẹ́ni tó mira, okay, now ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ kọ́ fún wa ní orúkọ wọn sójà tí wọ́n pa ẹ̀ ẹ rí i pé Yíbò àti Yorùbá ló máa pọ̀ jù láàrin wọn.
Àgbọ̀yé bàbá.
Kò sí mo sọ lórí program mi lánàá mo ní tí ẹ ò bá dìde kẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣiṣẹ́ Odùduwà yìí níbi tí o wà Nàìjíríà yìí máa pa yín tán. 36 soldiers kì í ṣe it's not a thrown stone. Ọwọ́ ló pa wọ́n kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Is there going to be any investigation on that? But ìlú yẹn we know now. Ìlú ọ̀la máa pa kiri. Kọ́bá sọjọ́ bọ́ta kó ló wà tàbí ọ̀lẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n. Ṣèlè gbọ́dọ̀ pẹ́lú mi ti mú gbó. Ó jáde ó sọ pé you and Abiola you are friends. Ngbò ọ̀rẹ́ ń bo
láti bó síbó.
Okay, orí alájà rúrọ̀ nígbà tó di òkú lọ́jọ́ jọ̀rẹ̀.
Who is fooling who?
Wọ́n lọ́ra tọ̀rọ̀ ajẹ́ lójoojúmọ́ lu yẹn ni.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń tàn àwọn onúgbẹ́ tábà kíáfù kí
í ṣe Yorùbá Fúlàní kan ẹgbẹ́dẹ́ máa tútù sọ ọba tó jẹ́ ń ṣe Yorùbá Fúlàní ni eléyìí ṣe pé tó
àgbọ́yé bàbá
ṣe fún wa what does he do Abẹ́òkúta lẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́ẹ̀bẹ́ẹ̀ look the way he is ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ bàbá onífìlà gogoro yẹn tó design pa Abẹ́òkúta lọ tí wọ́n kó tu gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n fi gbogbo ṣe gbogbo.
mo dé Ìbògùn yẹn íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ò ṣiṣẹ́ níbẹ̀ Ìbògùn yẹn mo débẹ̀ íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ò ṣiṣẹ́ níbẹ̀ and that is his hometown. The damage that they've done you guys don't know. Tá a bá tètè gbàdá wálẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ kọ́ àwọn bàbá yẹn ló máa gbà wálẹ̀ ṣé ẹ̀rọ kọ́ àwọn bàbá yẹn ló máa gbà wálẹ̀. They are not interested. Ẹ máa sọ ọ lọ bàbá.
Bàbá Koiki o.
Bàbá.
O sórí ti Instagram bó jẹ́ èjì péré lówó mi mo wà happy pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ọkọ tí mo ń ṣe mo ní history tí mo ń keep fún ọmọ mi.
It's not about the money now. I want them to talk about me. I want you to let your children talk about you, that you are part of those that fought for us to liberate from that contraction called. There's nothing called Nigeria. It might have deceive our Nigeria is not existent.
This starts between rich and poor.
This is the best time in the history.
Nigerian government lọ́kọ́ mọ́tò jọ fún senators wọn. Àdìwọ́ ojí ní àárọ̀ yìí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kò sówó tó máa fọ́ọ̀mù ẹ lọ sí skul tọ́mọ ẹ ń lọ kò worth anything wọ́n sọ fún ẹ sáìnì ìwé ká kúrò Nàìjíríà ò ń béèrè question òun fi ara wé ọ̀wọ́n tó yẹ pé wọ́n dé dàtí lọ pààyàn láti jẹun. Ìwọ tẹ́ pé orí omi ló ń gbé ẹ̀fọ́ ibi tó yàgbẹ́ sí ló ń tọ̀ sí omi yẹn náà ló tún mú. They ask you sign a petition that you don't like this country you want to do dual land you cannot do it. Ó yẹ kó jáde ó máa lọ agogo kiri ní gbogbo àdúgbò pé Oòduà o. Kẹgbàrá yìí fún ọ àníyàn. Nígbà míì tí wọ́n fẹ́ jáde ṣe program àwọn lè sìn pé ṣé ó wọ̀ ọ̀tẹ̀ àbí kò wọ̀ ọ̀tẹ̀. Because nǹkan tó dojú Abíọ́lá rí àwọn tí ò bá mọ̀ I will keep on saying it. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò jẹ́ wa Abíọ́lá ní Nàìjíríà lẹ́yìn ìgbà wa. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò mọ omi ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tí ò gbàgbé ẹ̀ ní wọ́n wé ọ̀nàdà. Because ẹ tí wọ́n sọ wípé òun gbà àkọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ Abíọ́lá máa lọ lẹ́sìn tó gbà àkọ́kọ́.
Ready, I will play this in a minute.
Football àti ńlá àti sọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀ àti pillar of sport. Ṣé o ti jẹ́ lára àbí o jẹ́ lára ẹ̀? Ìjọ tó kú kí ni reaction tó ṣe?
Did you see that? They came with sophisticated weapons. The guy came unexpectedly with Do you know when they use the word sophisticated weapon? Don't tell me that there's no sophisticated weapon. I will show you that last week they took down an helicopter. Ṣé ìbọn ló fi gbé helicopter wá sílẹ̀ àbí surface to air missile? If they have surface to air missile, you don't know that our life is already at risk by the time a plane is going in that direction. They can take it down. It doesn't matter how many numbers of people in there, they will take it down. Or if they've been coming through our bushes, a guy sent me a map of so many of our bushes that they already àwọn tí rìn débẹ̀ àmọ́rú weapon tó wà níbẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ránlẹ̀ bàbá gbẹ̀dú.
Now, in that way, when everywhere was closed down, the north was open.
Wọ́n mọ̀ tán ṣe.
What you need to sophisticated the weapon one. Say our military, are they not trained before somebody come into them?
Ó ti wà compromise. Wọ́n ti compromise ẹ̀.
Àti lọ́tọ́lá báràkì rí náà àti wọnú báràkì rí àti wọbi tí àmì wà rí náà àbọ̀bọ̀ ṣe ń gáàjì ètò sóòtọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fún wa kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sóòtọ́ ọ̀rọ̀.
If people don't stand up now to get what we want, then we are all going to be in a big danger. Did you see that? United Nations, Boko Haram attack a UN helicopter. Did you see that? United Nations, Boko Haram attack on a UN helicopter. And just this was on the 6th of July. This was on the 6th of July. And now on the 9th of July, 28 soldiers killed. And you say, Wahala never come. And remember, the soldier that spoke out, he has been detained. I'm going to play that audio now. This is that same soldier that was telling us. And this platform, we had few soldiers that have also called us and tell us, Oshatola brought a soldier that also said the same thing. Who are they killing? They are killing the Yoruba and they are killing the Igbo soldiers. Why are they killing them? Because I'm sure àwọn ọlọ́pàá jù nínú battalion tó ń lọ yẹn tó eliminate.
Wọ́n máa ṣàwọn ní. Yọ́mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Wọ́n mọ̀ tó ń ṣe.
Inactive project, they will bring all the Igbos and Yorubas. Ta lieutenant colonel, wọ́n gbogbo lieutenant colonel tó aláyé gba IBB. Kí ló ṣe fún gbogbo wọn? Wọ́n bring gbogbo wọn down ní now. Ọbásanjọ́ kò rí nǹkan kan ṣe sí. Abacha the same thing. And now it's repeating itself again. Anyway, just
thank you very much. Thank you. That's Mr. Gbedu. You see, and when Makparo, they tell you they killed 2 soldiers. How can they kill 2 soldiers in an ambush? That is what your government does. Let's remember this this video. Let us play this video just to remind us that if we all keep quiet, we can be overrun. But we can do a lot spiritually, fasting, praying, consulting all our own oracles. When I say consulting, what I mean by that is Kenya konkon ko pele ko ba won find out o shawo gan la nse ni dile wa. It is got nothing to look. Your religion, I still have my religion. Have your religion is not stopping that. But consult your oracle to tell people about the problem. Because as we are doing all this, do you know that there are more people that are also against it? And it is the reason why we must do everything now to consult what we need to consult. Go ahead, Prince from Lagos.
Oh, good morning and welcome, my brother. Please, I will take back. I'm not ready to talk now.
Yeah.
But one KABIRU Oba Akinade OLAMILEKAN is online.
Okay.
I know we can. That is a good one for us this morning.
Okay, send us on WhatsApp me.
Yeah. No, but you said the number is your one.
Okay.
So, KABIRU, please.
KABIRU, tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ wa. Bó bá jẹ́ bá fẹ́ jẹ́ ká pè é. Inú wa dùn kí a bá gbọ́ mọ̀ ní.
Akínadé Ọlámídé ẹ bá wa pè wọlé lórí nọ́mbà tí mo sẹ́ndì sí Sir KABIRU. Inú wa dùn láti gbọ́ nìyẹn.
Thank you very much, Prince. Wọ́n ní KABIRU ń wò wá ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ní ibi tí wọ́n ti ń gbọ́ wa. Akínyìn KABIRU o, kádépẹ́ lórí o. Ẹjọ́ ẹ lè bá wa dá sí intanṣọ yìí bóyá fún wa lọ́rọ̀ bíi méjì mẹ́ta. There's a lot of people watching, but àwọn olómi máa pè. I know of 2 governors that are watching us. They will repent, but we will not wait until they repent. They must come out and tell us where they stand. All the pastors will come out and tell us where they stand. From GO, the Redeemed, Pastor Adeboye, they must come out because you are all the members and you are affected like I am affected. They have to come out and tell us where they stand with this new nation. We are not going to pray for Nigeria anymore. Nigeria is not worth praying for. Let us hold on to Nigeria. Let Nigeria stay where it is. Let us come out from that contraction. And we are not joking. We are not joking with it. We need the other bits. We'll work on that. Let us come out of it as quickly as we can. Let me play. Okay, where do we go first? Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí èèyàn kan send sí mi láàárọ̀ yìí from location 9. I won't mention the name. Kábíyèsí, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ lè bá wa dá sí ètò náà. Special line lẹ́ máa fi wọlé. Tẹ́ bá ti indicate pé nọ́mbà yín lẹ fi ń pè yẹn. Let us listen to this carefully.
Hello, Mr. Koiki. Good evening. I want to use this opportunity to appreciate you, your efforts, and your willingness as well, and your method of motivating each and every one of us. I pray today that God will keep on strengthening you, your family, and everyone around you in Jesus' name. You see, Mr. Koiki, I have to be sincere with you. There's nothing that is working in Nigeria. Nigeria is completely finished and wrecked. Our politicians, both the ones representing the Oduduwa, the Yorubas, and the ones representing the Igbos, and the one representing the Hausas, I can tell you confidently that most of them are after what they will eat. They're after their pockets. As I'm talking to you now, Nigerians are not benefiting anything from the federal government. Just look at, God has blessed us with everything we need.
Breaking news. There's a fire going on in Ibadan, in Akpata, as we speak right now. This is an ongoing live fire incident at Akpata. Breaking news, Koikimedia. We've just picked up the signal. We'll be getting more signal from the Koikimedia team in Ibadan in the next few minutes. But for now, let's get the audio from what is going on in Ibadan. Akpata ń jóná bí a ti ṣe gbọ́, wọ́n ní ilé epo ni, ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́.
No fuel, because of fuel. Buhari, no go punish you. Buhari. Nigeria is a scam. Nigeria is a scam. Nigeria is a scam. Yes, property has go. 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 Akpata bus stop. Property has go. No more election. 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 Property has go. Property has go. Property has go. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yes. Life. Agbada Boston. Agbada. Agbada Boston. Agbada. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ rí ogun náà èyí tá à ń wò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ àpáta ní iná lọ́nà ń jó lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí live là ń wò ní àtìlú Ìbàdàn. Fún àwọn èèyàn tó máa jó wa lọ́wọ́ náà. Ẹ máa ṣe Àgbàdá bus stop Ìbàdàn Ọ̀yọ́ state. Iná ló ń jó iná.
finish it. Nigeria is a scam. Yoruba nation la fẹ́. Àwa ní àpáta bus stop. Táǹkà ṣubú lulẹ̀. A níjọba gidi. Ìjọba fake la ní. Ìjọba jìbìtì la ní. Wọ́n kàn ń gbá wa ní. Wọ́n ń gbá wa ní. Ẹ wo àwọn èèyàn ò rí epo rà. Táǹkà ń gbé gbogbo. Táǹkà ṣubú lulẹ̀. Ẹ wo property ti jóná báyìí. More than 4 hours náà ààrẹ nìkan paná ẹ rí 4 hours náà àpáta bus stop NNPC bus stop àdídẹ́pọ̀ ní NNPC Buhari ti dẹ́pọ̀ NNPC ó ti pa Buhari ti dẹ́pọ̀ NNPC ó ti pa ṣe rí i pé Nàìjíríà ò ṣiṣẹ́ a níbi kan ti ń gbé epo ní àpáta Buhari ti ilé epo yẹn ó ti pa more than 8 months náà ilé epo yẹn ò ṣiṣẹ́ NNPC ò ṣiṣẹ́ ní àpáta àwọn Èkó ló ti gbé epo wá sí Ìbàdàn náà ẹ wo iná omi ti á ní o yes no more Nigeria Yorùbá nation la fẹ́. Yoruba nation la fẹ́. Nigeria is expired. Nigeria is a scam. Nigeria is a scam. No more Nigeria. Yes. Nigeria is a scam. Koiki, ẹ máa bá sí ẹ̀ Koiki ẹ máa sí àìtẹ̀yẹ ẹjọ́ fún wa. Àpáta ni ọ̀rẹ́ ti ṣẹlẹ̀. More than 5 hours. Iná ti ń jó. Property ti lọ. Property are go. And it. Four hours. More than 5 hours now. Iná ẹ̀ ti ń jó láti àárọ̀ nítorí epo because of fuel Àpáta bus stop láti. More than 5 hours now ó sì ń jó more property are go. ṣe rí gbogbo ṣẹlẹ̀ iná ń jó lọ́wọ́ nẹ́pà tún múná dé ṣẹ́ni pé nàìjíríà wàhálà ti wà nàìjíríà báyìí iná ń jó mọ́tò 5 hours nẹ́pà tún fún wa nínú o ẹ pàdé o ẹ wo iná ń jó wọ́n tún múná dé ẹ̀rí pé wà láwa nàìjíríà iná gọ́njọ́ mọ́tò 5 hours kí wọ́n ti rí pa wọ́n rí náà ẹ̀pẹ́ látàárọ̀ o sẹ́rí iná jó wọ́n ti múná dé ẹ̀rí pé Nigeria ti expire báyìí Nigeria is not working sẹ́rí báyìí sẹ́rí sẹ́rí pé àgàkà sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn Nàìjíríà ò ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n kàn parọ́ fún wa ni sẹ́rí náà rí ìgbà kí wọ́n rẹ́ gbogbo ilé epo kó ń supply Ìbàdàn ní NNPC Buhari mú ó ti pa torí pé ó jẹ́ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ó sílẹ̀ Haúsá sílẹ̀ wọ́n rẹ́ gbogbo ní NNPC nìbàdàn wọ́n ti pa more than 8 months ilé epo NNPC Ìbàdàn kò ṣiṣẹ́ sẹ́rí pé Nàìjíríà ò ṣiṣẹ́ báyẹn Nigeria is not working yes Nigeria is not working because Nigeria is not working ibi ká ti gbépo ní NNPC Buhari ti pa more than 8 months wọ́n rẹ́ kò gbẹ́mẹ̀ sẹ́rí pé Nigeria ò ṣiṣẹ́ sẹ́rí pé Nigeria ò ṣiṣẹ́ no more Nigeria sẹ́rí pé kò sí Nigeria is a scam NNPC NEPO kò ṣiṣẹ́ more than 8 months NNPC NEPO àpáta kò ṣiṣẹ́ more than 8 months Buhari ti pè pa torí pé ó jẹ́ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ó ti pa sẹ́rí pé Nigeria kò ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí yes sẹ́rí pé kò ṣiṣẹ́ no more Nigeria ẹ wo because of fuel náà sẹ́rí pé kò cost property and go in Apata bus stop ẹ máa ṣe panápaná ò sí o sẹ́rí pé àwọn sọ pé àwa ló kàn báwo ló ṣe kàn àwa ju pé àwa kan ló kàn ju pé ká pín kéyì àwa kan ló kàn o kéyì bó máa lọ yes Nigeria is not working NNPC ní Àpáta kò ṣiṣẹ́ more than 8 months Buhari ti pa ó ti pa because tóró jẹ́ pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ wo náà látàárọ̀ báyìí 5 hours iná jó ẹ wo láti jó property jó so talafẹ́ tó ti kọ́ sẹ́ni pé kò sí ìdìbò 2023 no more ẹ máa ṣe ọ̀yá ẹ máa ṣe no more election ẹ máa ṣe no more election ẹ máa ṣe báyìí ṣẹ́tìrì ẹ máa ṣe Nigeria ò ṣiṣẹ́ ìkankan pariwo fún yín nìyẹn Nigeria is not working because kó bá yẹ pé Nigeria ṣiṣẹ́ ni NNPC wà ní báyìí kò yẹ kán ti pa NNPC depot ní Àpáta Buhari ti NNPC more than 9 months náà ó ti pa wọ́n rẹ́ kó gbé ní NNPC ní Àpáta kò sí epo ń bẹ̀ epo ń jẹ wọ́n níyà ní Ìbàdàn wọ́n pọ̀pọ̀ epo sí north ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Buhari náà ti bẹ̀ ẹ má sọ Buhari náà north so ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ Buhari kó máa lọ àfẹ́ mọ́ máa kó sí ẹ lọ àfẹ́ Buhari kó sí ẹ lọ àfẹ́ mọ́ ìjọba ká fẹ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lè sọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ Yorùbá lè sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ jọ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yín kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ dárúkọ yín ní Àpáta ṣé ìjọba ẹ dà.
iná lọ sójà o wọ́n dúró mi wá gan wọn ẹ tí wọ́n tún fún wa ní àwọn panápaná ìyẹn
kò sómi omi ti tán panápaná omi ti jó iná jó lọ yóò dà fún ẹ 2003 no more ẹlẹ́sàn àdìbò àdìsáìdì àdìbò mọ́ ẹ̀rí náà iná sì ń jó àdìbò Buhari yóò finish sẹ́rí adé sọ pé ẹni Sunday Igboho ẹni ó ṣiṣẹ́ fúnra ẹ̀ Sunday Igboho ò ṣe fúnra ẹ̀ o ó ń jà fún wa ni sẹ́rí nǹkan kan sọ ń sìn ilé náà ń jó ọmọ náà fẹ́fà wá sí náà gbanágbaná wá ní Ọ̀yọ́ state wọ́n gbé mọ́tò kan wá egbò omi ti tán nú ẹ̀ property ti lọ ní àpáta.
àwọn kan ló gbélé wa ni.
property ti lọ.
àwọn jùmọ̀ ló lọ gbé wa náà.
wọ́n tún ní ṣàdúgbò wọ́n ní kò ń ṣe Ọ̀yọ́ state ló gbé panápaná wa o wọ́n ní sùmá ló hẹ̀pù wa sùmá kó ní factory ní Olúyọ̀lé sùmá kó hẹ̀pù wa kó ló wá hẹ̀pù wa ní factory just common factory. Just common factory.
State your help wa.
State your help wa. Just common factory ní Sùnmọ́ ní Olúyọ̀lé. Òun ló gbé panápaná wá fún wa kó wá paná ní àpáta. Àdé wọ́n dẹ̀ àpáta ń sìn wọ́n ní omi yẹn ti tán. Ṣé ẹ rí i pé ìjọba Nàìjíríà ò wọ̀ ọ̀gá? Kò ìjọba Nàìjíríà ò wọ̀.
Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn yẹn.
Wọ́n tàn wá ní kò sí ìbò. Wọ́n tàn wá ní sẹ́rí. Ẹ wo ilé kó ń jó látà kó bá yẹ pé títí àpáta kó bá yẹ pé ó fẹ̀ ó tóbi táǹkà yẹn ò ní ṣubú wọ́n ní táǹkà yẹn ń bọ̀ láti Èkó wọ́n ní táǹkà yẹn ó ń bọ̀ ní àti Èkó torí pé dẹ́bà kan ṣoṣo ká ní nìbàdàn Buhari ti gbẹ̀ pa more than 8 months dẹ́pọ̀ yẹn ò ṣiṣẹ́ torí pé wọ́n fìyà jẹ wá nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe ti ń gbọ́ Nàìjíríà ò dáa abẹ́ kúrò nú ẹ̀ ní ọdún yìí àṣẹrú Fúlàní mọ́ Nàìjíríà expire no more Nàìjíríà ẹ ṣe o life náà wà lápáta life ẹ máa bọ̀ àpárọ̀ o mo ti wà more than 6 hours ni mo ti wà ẹni máa. Comment mi ẹni bá wo comment mi more than 6 hours ni mo ti wà kí n fi ń jó lápáta o ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ẹ má pè mí don't call me again àná wọn yẹ ẹni kàn don't call me need to comment no more Nigeria ẹ máa ṣe ẹ ṣe ẹyin tèmi yóò dára fún yín ní kú sínú ya o ẹ má pè mí don't call me. iná sì jó o. yàtọ̀ sókè yàtọ̀ sókè lọ. mo ti wà á mẹ́rin more than 6 hours.
àwọn pípẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ try lókè yẹn náà.
ẹni bá tẹ̀lé wa láti àárọ̀ mo ti wà láti ọ̀sán ni mo ti wà lórí Ìkòyí nǹkan bí aago bíi 5 yẹn sí aago 4 iná yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti wà lórí ètò yìí ẹ rí i pé wọ́n ní àwọn sùn àwọn Olúyọ̀lé company náà gbé mọ́tò wà kó wá ẹ̀pọ̀ wa àwọn lóbi ti tọ́ ṣe rí i pé Nàìjíríà ò ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí ẹ wo panápaná yẹn lélẹ́yìí o panápaná lélẹ́yìí o wọ́n ti try fún wa ẹ rí wọ́n lómi ò sí mọ́ sẹ́rí pé àwọn ní kò sómi mọ́ sẹ́gbọ́ ẹ ṣé o sẹ́gbọ́ wọn lọ́bẹ̀ la gbọ́ mi wá wọn lọ́bẹ̀ la gbọ́ mi wá ni o wọn lọ́bẹ̀ la gbọ́ mi wá ẹ wo property kò ti lọ.
ó dàgbà náà fẹ́ lọ pọn mi wá ni o.
ẹ kó lè yín o.
ẹ kó lẹ́yìn ìyá mọ́tò
ẹ kó lè yín o. life ni o life la wa bàtà ni o Nigeria ọ̀ ẹ̀sìn ti o Nigeria is not working o ṣe é rí pé iná ẹ̀sìn tó ẹ wo mọ́ bíi ẹ wo ọ̀hádò kó wá ní àpáta yẹ kò débẹ̀ opposite ọ̀hádò ní àpáta bus stop ní tọ́ọ̀kì yẹn ṣubú sí torí pé ní ọ̀nà kó dáa ìjọba aládàáda ìjọba jákujàku ló ń ṣe lé wa lórí kò sọ́nà ọ̀nà wa kéré sẹ́rí à ń gbẹ́dọ̀ kó má débẹ̀ sẹ́rí ẹ wo mọ́dà namot NNPC filling station ní dẹ́pọ̀ ní àpáta kò ṣiṣẹ́ Buhari ti bẹ̀ pa torí pé ó jẹ́ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá Buhari ti NNPC wá pa NNPC yẹn ò ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lápáta báyìí torí pé ìyá jẹ́ wọn yàn ẹ má pè mí sórí ètò. ó ti NNPC wá pa dẹ́pọ̀ kó wá ní àpáta ó ti pa ṣe rí pé ẹ máa bá wọn ṣe ẹ live àpáta ẹ máa ṣe ẹ ó yá ẹ máa ṣe ẹ.
wọ́n ti ṣe
ẹ máa ṣe ẹ.
èmi kò máa ṣe ẹ fún yín.
ló mọ Nàìjíríà Nigeria is a scam. Nigeria is a scam. Ní ọ̀nà gidi Nigeria is a scam. No more Buhari. No more. Nigeria is a scam. Ṣé o rí omi ti tán olómi ti tán panasẹ́rì sẹ́gbọ́ ẹ má ṣe omi ti tán olómi ti tán o.
mọ́tò tó pa yìí kì í ṣe ìjọba rárá.
kì í ṣe àwọn Zatek àti Suma. àwọn Zatek àti Suma.
ìjọba olórí burúkú ni Buhari àdíjọba. ẹ ti ń jọ láti bí 5 hours. kò sí náà kò sí àwọn kan láti 5. ọlọ́pàá ní kò sọ ni ayé yìí máa bàjẹ́ ni o.
ló mọ Nàìjíríà.
kò sí panápaná àwọn Suma àpáta àti NNP àwọn ti Zatek. àárí NNPC kankan o àárí wọn. àwọn NNPC ló dẹ̀ ní tákà dírẹ́bà tó ṣubú tó jóná. àárí NNPC kankan o.
ẹ má ṣe Yorùbá lè sàn láfẹ́ àwọn òde ìbò mọ́ Yorùbá lè sàn láfẹ́. Nigeria is a scam. Nigeria is a scam. Because of fuel. No fuel. Because of fuel. And what property has gone in Apata. Property has gone in Apata bus stop. Property has gone.
níjọba ní Nàìjíríà ti bàjẹ́ tán lójú ẹ̀mí yín.
Thank you.
mi ò lè dìbò fún yín mọ́ o.
Thank you.
mi ò lè dìbò family mi kankan ò lè dìbò fún yín.
Thank you ma.
ọ̀rọ̀ lórí burúkú ni.
Thank you ma.
kò sí ìjọba.
Thank you.
àwọn kọ́pìlì ló paná fún wa. NNPC tága NNPC ń jóná lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
Thank you.
ààrẹ ní bọ́ọ̀dì.
Thank you. No more Nigeria. Nigeria is a scam. Nigeria is a scam. Nigeria is a scam. Ẹ wo kò sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àdúgbòrà báàgì rẹ̀sì wọ́n oúnjẹ wọ́n àdúgbòrà ẹ wo epo ẹ wo property àwọn èèyàn property ti jóná ní Àpáta bus stop níjọba Nigeria is a scam. ẹ má ṣe àṣẹrí látàgò márùn-ún. Okay.
láti wá rescue káwọn panápaná wá rescue wọn.
Confirm.
property àwọn èèyàn ló ti jóná tán. ọ̀dà ẹ̀ fìyà jẹ aráàlú ọlọ́run fìyà jẹ yín o.
ẹ ṣe o ṣẹgbọ́n kankan wọ̀nyẹn sọ.
Nigeria is a scam.
ṣe àrí pé mi ò parọ́ báyìí.
scam ní
Nigeria is a scam. Nigeria is a scam. Nigeria is a scam. No more election. Nigeria is a scam.
We are not voting for anybody.
Nigeria is a scam.
We are not voting for anybody.
Yes. Nigeria is a scam. Nigeria is a scam. No more election. No more election again. See property. Property and gold. Property and gold. Property and gold. No more election. Property and gold. Property and gold. Enough is enough. 6 months. 9 months. Ẹ máa ṣe àpáta bus stop NPC wa ní àpáta Buhari ó ti bẹ̀ pa more than 9 months 9 months àpáta NPC ò ṣiṣẹ́ NPC depot kò ṣiṣẹ́ more than 9 months 9 months more than 9 months.
Sórí ẹgbẹ́ sá.
Ayọ́kọ̀ àwọn ọmọ tó ń sọ. Kí ló dé? Wọ́n ní àjọyọ̀ kí ló máa ṣe? Ó gbúdọ̀ máa lọ. Àtàwọn ọmọ sì wà. Àwọn yẹn mo ti pín káàkiri. Látàrọ̀ àwọn àánú nira ni. Wọ́n ní ọmọ ti tán. Wọ́n ti pàtó sẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n láwọn sùnmọ́ ló gbé. Ṣẹ̀gbọ́n sùnmọ́ ti bá mi. Satẹ́ẹ̀k ní Ẹ̀gbẹ́ta ló gbé wá. Imagine Ọ̀yọ́ state kò gbé wá. Ọ̀yọ́ state kò gbé wá. Ẹ wo títí tó. Ẹ wò kan.
Àlàyé akọ̀dì ẹ̀ lóde yẹn.
Dání ẹ.
Àlàyé akọ̀dì ẹ̀. Àjọ ẹ̀ tọ́tọ́ ilẹ̀ yìí rẹ̀. Ẹ lọ dìbò fún. No more election. Dìbò fẹ́ dìbò di. Àtàkọ́dù o. Àti PDP o. Àti APC o. Àti Peter Obi o. Yorùbá nation la fẹ́. Yorùbá nation la fẹ́. Fẹ́ Nàìjíríà mọ́. Kí ló dé? Flag àti fún ẹ̀. Flag àti fún ẹ̀. Ẹni táwọn èèyàn lè ṣe ẹ̀dá.
Sẹ́rí akọ́dù nìyẹn o àwọn pátì wọ́n wá síbẹ̀ kí àwọn àwọn ọ́fíìsì wọn bóyá ti jóná wọ́n ti ń gbà iná ti jó gba bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ìmọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n tó lè lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́. Wàhálà inú ọ̀dọ́ ìbàjẹ́ ọkàn á balẹ̀. Báwo ni àbúrò náà? Wàhálà iná yẹn dé ń gbà náà ṣá. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ́ ni. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ́. Náà ẹ̀dẹ́ yìí wà. Nigeria is a scam. Atago mẹ́rin tó àmẹ́ mẹ́rin nílẹ̀ tó látàrọ̀. Agbègbè sábẹ̀dà. Trailer ṣubú. Rẹ̀sí ẹ̀pà. Bóyá panápaná wá o kò sí panápaná kankan. Ṣẹ́ńgbọ́. Wọ́n làbí pa wọ́n bá 9 minutes ní panápaná kẹ̀kẹ́ tó dé. Ṣẹ́ńgbọ́. Ṣẹ́ńgbọ́ ẹ̀pù wa. Ṣẹ́ńgbọ́ o. Ní ìsìn báyìí gan iná yẹn ò ti stop. Wọ́n lè fi ti stop báyìí. Ṣẹ́ńgbọ́ Nàìjíríà òṣìṣẹ́ báyìí. Nàìjíríà ìdáká má sọ nǹkan mi. Òṣìṣẹ́. Nàìjíríà àti ìdáká má sọ nǹkan ọdún ká má lé pè mọ́. Nàìjíríà scam ni. Ó ìdáká má sọ nǹkan. Wọ́n kàn scam wọn. Ẹ bá máa gbá ẹ̀mí tó wá gbà gan. Wọ́n scam wọn. Ilé panápaná ẹlẹ́fẹ̀ ọ̀kan ló wà ní Ìbàdàn. Tó ní abẹ́. Ṣẹ̀gbọ́. Tí panápaná kan máa wà ní Ìbàdàn ọ̀kan péré. Ẹ máa ṣí ẹ̀ fún wa o. Ẹ máa ṣí ẹ̀. Property ẹ̀ go. Ìṣí. Property ẹ̀ go. Property ẹ̀ go. Property ẹ̀ go. Property ẹ̀ go. Àpẹtẹ bus stop. Property ẹ̀ go. Èyí Mákindé. Àpáta wọ́n yìí double lay ní Àpáta double lay wọ́n ní mọ́tò ló ti kú mọ́tò 5 hours láti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ iná ò ti kú panápaná kó wá láti Olúyọ̀lé náà ti wá Olúyọ̀lé ẹ̀rí ààrẹ anybody NAPC go wá torí pé ààrẹ blame NAPC torí pé Buhari ti tibẹ̀ pa more than 9 months Buhari ó ti pa wọn ò ṣiṣẹ́ that's why. Àpáta bus stop ẹ máa ṣe ẹ máa ṣe ẹ bá jọ ìwà ẹ máa ṣe ẹ. Thank you.
Sọ pé àní Nàìjíríà ò kì í ṣe ìlú. We now have our official Koikimedia team on the ground as well, and we'd like to say thank you so much to the page that we've been using earlier. We will pick a signal from there as well, but let's listen to our team that have just arrived at the venue of the fire incident. Let's take some report from Koikimedia team.
Wọ́n ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ torí iná ẹ̀ ṣì ń jó kò tí ì dá ó ṣì ń jó kò tí ì dá àpáta ni a wà ní orí iwájú opposite Orlando ní àpáta so ẹni tó bá ń bọ̀ látọ̀nà àpáta should find and take another route. So federal firefighters ele. So àpáta lílé ti ṣẹlẹ̀. So gba àwọn shop tó ti jóná olè ń wò. Àbó ṣì ń jóná. Àbó ṣì ń jóná lọ́wọ́. Ó ṣì ń jóná. Táǹkà tó ṣubú náà lélẹ̀. Táǹkà tó ṣubú lélẹ̀. Diesel ni wọ́n ṣì ń jó wọ́n ṣì ń pa lọ́wọ́. Then gbogbo ibi tí building yẹn ti jóná náà lélẹ̀. Gbogbo ọjà ló wà níbi ẹni bá mọ bí dáadáa ọjà ní so gbogbo ẹ ti jóná kanlẹ̀. So tó bá dojúmọ́ mọ́ a ti máa fún yín ní view. Gbogbo bíi táǹkà tó ṣubú lulẹ̀ lélẹ̀ yẹn táǹkà ló ṣubú bóyá ṣe ṣubú báyìí olóògbé náà. So mi ò ní lè dúró much ní àárín torí iná yẹn ṣì ń jó lọ́wọ́ táǹkà yẹn náà sì ni ó náà ṣì ń pa lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn ṣọ́ inú ilé ẹ̀ bá mọ àpáta dáadáa gbogbo busy road ní opposite Orlando gbogbo shop tó wà ní opposite Orlando ó ní ẹjọ́. So ìkan ló gbiná yìí so àwọn táǹkà gáàsì lélẹ̀ gáàsì ni wọ́n ń tà ní ọ̀hún.
wọ́n ṣe gáàsì.
ẹjọ.
ẹjọ ká bọ́ọ̀sì àwọn iṣu tí ń ṣe.
So I have to be cautioned. Wọ́n ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan ti jó kó tó di pé àwọn firefighter débì. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà táwọn firefighter débì, alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ tí wọ́n gbé wá wọn lómi inú ẹ̀ tán, ìkejì omi inú ẹ̀ tán, ìkẹta ló ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé yìí tí wọ́n sì ń wá bí wọ́n ṣe máa pa. Iná yẹn náà ò tí kú o. Gbogbo ọjà tó sì wà ní bíbí yìí, ẹni bá mọ àpáta dáadáa, gbogbo ọjà pátápátá tó wà ní gbogbo agbègbè yìí pátá òun ló ti jóná tán, tó ti jóná kanlẹ̀. So bí ó ṣe ní kan àwọn ilé yòókù òun ni wọ́n jù lọ́wọ́. Ẹ bá sì rí ẹ máa rí pé náà ẹ ṣe ń wí lọ́ọ̀kan, ẹ bá ṣe ń wò dáadáa. Wọ́n ní láti sún kúrò mẹ́rin because inú ṣọ́ọ̀bù tí iná ti mú ń sìn gáàsì sìnínda lẹ́ni ẹ̀ ń tà. So òun náà ti fi gbiná lèmi fi sá kúrò mẹ́rin lẹ́ẹ̀kan so safety first. So àpáta náà la ṣì wà láti ń fún yín ní bó ṣe ń lọ update láti ìlú Ìbàdàn ní agbègbè àpáta ní Ọ̀yọ́ state. Ó ní ó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní agbègbè South West constituency tí bàbá wa odidi ọmọ tán jẹ́ honourable wọn níbẹ̀ tán ṣojú Ìbàdàn North West and South West constituency. So ibẹ̀ náà ni a wà yìí ní agbègbè Ìbàdàn. Kì í sì lè súnmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn for now. Tó bá tó táyì máa tún súnmọ́ wọ́n sì ń pa lọ́wọ́. Safety first and also ibi tí mo gbé ọ̀kadà sí tọ́rọ̀ ọ̀kadà la gbé wá a tún gbúdọ̀ máa fojú gba àwọn ọmọ burúkú pọ̀ so ọ̀kadà wọn gbúdọ̀ gbọ́ ọ̀kadà lọ so mi gbúdọ̀ jìnnà sọ́kadà ọ̀kadà ò sì lè súnmọ́ ibi tí iná wà and èmi náà ò gbúdọ̀ fún yín ní broadcast so bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni. Once again, Koikimedia bringing the work closer to your doorstep. Today's date 15th of December 2022 ní ìparí ọdún òun ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ má bínú pé mo fẹ́ fi bí ìfi yọ wọn àwọn tí nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ṣé wọ́n ti ní mọ̀ lára báyìí táwọn á ní kẹ́ ẹ jáde fún mega rally tẹ ní nǹkan báyà bàjẹ́ ẹ jáde gan nǹkan bàjẹ́ so táǹkà dísù òun ló ṣubú òun ni mo fi ràn yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó bá tó táìmù á tún máa súnmọ́ wọn bá a gbọ́dọ̀ jìnnà bí mo ṣe sọ a gbọ́dọ̀ jìnnà síbi tí a páàkì ọ̀kadà sí and at the same time a tún gbọ́dọ̀ súnmọ́ iná jù so èyí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn so agbègbè àpáta náà ni a ṣì wà sorry o firefighter ṣì ń wá solution bó ṣe máa get omi sí so bó ṣe máa get omi sí ni wọ́n ń wá. Ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ní àpáta agbègbè àpáta níwájú Ohando iléepo Ohando ní àpáta ibẹ̀ ni ó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àpáta ní ìlú Ìbàdàn ní agbègbè South West Ọ̀yọ́ State Ìbàdàn ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ náà lélẹ̀. Ẹjọ́. Àwọn fire fighters náà wà níbí eléyìí tí wọ́n ń lò lọ́wọ́ lélẹ̀. Àti táǹkà dísù tó ṣubú lélẹ̀. Sẹ́yìn pé gbogbo ṣọ́ọ̀pù yẹn náà ṣì ń jóná lọ́wọ́ wọn sì rí pátá. àwọn tankers àwọn firefighters tó wà níbi wọ́n ní àwọn fẹ́ lọ pọn omi so wọ́n láwọn fẹ́ lọ pọn omi so omi wọn tún ti tán so a sì wá mẹ́. èyí tí ẹ bá máa gbègbè yìí dáadáa máa mọ̀ pé ọjà ló kún gbogbo bí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ló pọ̀ gbogbo bí. wọ́n ti rí pa tán àwọn èèyàn ló ń gbìyànjú àti pa láwọn kan ṣe ń gbìyànjú àti pa làwọn kan ń ṣa àwọn ṣarin làwọn náà ń ṣe tiwọn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan. Once again, Koikimedia will bring the world closer to your doorstep. Wọ́n àì tí mọ̀ bóyá èèyàn kú àbẹ́yàn ò kú because ẹ̀kan náà nínú yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀. So ẹ̀kan náà nínú yẹn gbiná ní gbogbo nǹkan báyìí gbiná so ọ̀rọ̀ tí lè sọ bóyá èèyàn wà ń bẹ̀ àbẹ́yàn ò sí ń bẹ̀ wọ́n tí lè discover yẹn. Agbègbè àpáta níwájú lẹ́pọ̀ Wando ni ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nílùú Ìbàdàn ní agbègbè Ọ̀yọ́ State ní Ìbàdàn South West constituency ó ní ilé tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀. so ẹ wá wo Wando yẹn lélẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti rò Wando iwájú Wando la wà so wọ́n sì wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ wọ́n sì ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ kí Ọlọ́run fún wọn ṣe kí wọ́n rí pa. wọ́n ní bí táǹkà yẹn ṣe wó lulẹ̀ nínú yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ so òjijì ló dé bá gbogbo àwọn tó ń tajà gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ̀ so àti lè sọ bóyá rẹ́kọ̀dù àbí èèyàn kú àbí èèyàn ò kú so a tún béèrè information tankers yẹn ni. Okay, you are busy. I want to ask something. So is there any casualty in the so far? Sorry. I want to ask something. Please, is there any casualty recorded so far? I came late, so àwọn firefighters ni wọ́n padà lọ yìí torí wọn rí kíní yẹn pa náà kíní yẹn ò tó so federal firefighters ló ń lọ yìí. NNPC súnmọ́ bí gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ ń sìn NNPC súnmọ́ bí wọn ní panápaná gbogbo panápaná tó súnmọ́ àgbègbè yìí gbogbo wọn ni ò function so wọ́n ní láti pe panápaná Central Bank ní eléyìí tó federal government tó dúró símbà pẹ̀lú Central Bank ó ní ó wáyé then state firefighters náà ibi táwọn eléyìí ti wá ọ̀nà wọn jìn wọ́n lọ ló fà á tí kíní yẹn tún fi jó tó báyẹn torí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ eyín tó jó ń bì kò ló ń kà ẹni bá mọ agbègbè yìí dáadáa ó máa mọ̀ bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe rí ó máa mọ̀ pé always busy ni so currently there is no update on casualty and deaths so far tán bá paná ni wọ́n tó lè wọnú ilé bíyá ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kí anybody jó mọ́nú ilé. State ambulance náà wà ní agbègbè. Sorry, sir. Please, I want to ask, is there any casualty recorded so far or death? Thank you, sir. I said no casualty recorded so far, no death so far. So that is what the people are telling me. Another firefighter is coming. Another firefighter is coming because the fire is still on. So firefighter, me no day. Another firefighter, maybe. Okay, state firefighter náà lélẹ̀ another state firefighter ló ti dé torí náà yẹn jó gan nǹkan tó bàjẹ́ pọ̀ tí ò ń ṣe kékeré ilẹ̀ ti ṣú.
Ta ló sọ̀rọ̀?
Another state firefighter ló tún dé yìí so ó ti ń lo bíi ó ti ń lo omi bíi mẹ́rin so 3 state firefighters and 1 federal firefighters but 1 federal firefighter yẹn ló ní wọ́n ti ẹ̀kọ́ ló súnmọ́ tòsí tó jẹ́ Central Bank tó wà ní Dùgbẹ̀ níbi bí òní wọ́n kọ́ rán wa bọ̀ àwọn state ti ń wọlé wá so láti wá ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ bọ̀ in tó ti jó ó ti pọ̀ gan tí ì ṣe kékeré ní nǹkan tó ti jó ní bíbí yìí so àwọn elétò ààbò wa ní no casualty so far and ó yẹ sure àwọn casualty tó wà nígbà tí náà yẹn gbẹ yọ wọ́n ti máa lọ treat ara wọn lé ara wọn kò sí nǹkan tí ìjọba fẹ́ ṣe fún wọn and ìkejì nípa àwọn tó kú àti lè sọ because kíní ẹ̀ jó wọnú ni ó jó wọnú so kò tí sẹ́ni tó lè wọ inú yẹn dáadáa so lẹ́yìn etí táwọn èèyàn wà etí tá a wà náà ni a ṣe lè wà the fire is too much here agbègbè àpáta ni a wà ní ìlú Ìbàdàn ní àpáta ní agbègbè Ìbàdàn South West ní ìlú Ìbàdàn níwájú iléepo Wando lọ́yọ̀ state ó ní a wà tí èní sì jẹ́ December 15, 2022. Reporter, my name is Matthew from reporting for Koikimedia. Thank you. ìgbà tí iná jó sí civil defence máa gbébọn báyìí ibi ẹ̀kọ́ gbébọn lílẹ̀ sáná fẹ́ pààyàn àbọ̀ lọ sójú ogun. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Agbègbè Àpáta ní a wà ní Ìbàdàn South West ní ìlú Ìbàdàn ní Ọ̀yọ́ State location 419 ní a wà tí a ti ń report fún yín live from Àpáta níwájú lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ Wando ní ojú ọ̀nà tó lọ sí Abẹ́òkúta tó lọ sọ́nà Omi láti Àpáta òun ní a wà tí a ti ń mú ìròyìn wa sétí gbọ́yìn. Currently, according to what she saw, no casualty so far and no death so far, but property are gone. Property are gone. Parallel gone, not partially. Gone totally. Totally gone because the place was burned to ashes. All the shops, the building, everything was burned to ashes because all these people here did not expect it. The trailer gets immediately. See, I'm not binu. A boy said they kishe me. Immediately the trailer got. Immediately the trailer fell down. The fire burst out immediately. So people were like thinking maybe a trailer break fuel or something like that. So kí àwọn panápaná tó dé bí ọ̀nà jìn gbogbo àwọn panápaná tó wà ní ara nǹkan tá à ń sọ ni ṣé kò yẹ kí each local government kó ní firefighter? Must they call the states? Must they call the federal? And àwọn state náà not on standby but akí wọn náà wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ akí wọn ẹ má jẹ́ condemn wọn but èmi mọ̀ pé lórílẹ̀‐èdè Yorùbá tí a ti gbà tán yìí each local government ló máa ní firefighters there. ṣètì ẹ̀yẹ kan owó ní iná ẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀kan. Ó sì ń jó kò gbọ́ ó sì ń jó ẹ̀wà ń pàánù yẹn bọ́ Ọlọ́run wọn lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún wọn pa. Yes, my brother, I will stay safe. My brother Frank, I will stay safe. A diesel trailer fell down and the fire just pushed out. And it's a busy place. Market shops are plenty there. So all the markets, all the shops, all the goods were all burnt to ashes. Even the majority of house owners could not even take 5 naira out of the shop. They have to run for their life. So they have to run for their life. So they could not take anything. So and we don't know maybe there is any casualty for now. I believe if there is any casualty, these are people who will have gone home to go and treat themselves or crying somewhere else. They will be around. And part of the worst country that we have, as this thing is burning, we still have our this madness around us. I call it madness because as some people are losing their as people lost their properties and goods. Some people are busy picking iron, some leftover money, some small food on the ground. And you can see still on it. Once again, Koikimedia will bring the world closer to your doorstep. Ebi tẹ́ mọ Koiki sí in tí ó bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àyíká yín. Ó ní àwa máa mú wá sí ti gbọ́ yín. Àwa yìí ṣe mídíà tí yín tó bá papọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá tó bá jẹ́ Yorùbá lógún òun lá máa mú wá sí ti gbọ́ yín. Ẹ jẹ́ kí á bá àwọn tí wọ́n sọ property nù níbí lásìkò ọ̀wọ́n gógó gbogbo nǹkan yìí. Pé gbèsè tóníkálukú tí ń ronú bó ní Christmas yóò ṣe rí, tóníkálukú tí ń ronú bó lọ́mọ ó ṣe wọṣọ, tóníkálukú tí ń ronú ọmọléèwé ó mọ̀ wọlé ní January something. Ó làwọn kan ti sọ gbogbo nǹkan ní wọn náà ti sọnù. Eléyìí tó bá ní owó ní àkáǹtì lẹ lè sọ pé ó lówó lọ́wọ́, because bá ṣe gbọ́ wọ́n ní ẹ̀kan náà tí táǹkà yẹn ṣubú lulẹ̀ iná yẹn boom ó burst jáde. So bí náà yẹn ṣe gbì jáde báyìí oníkálukú ní láti sáfẹ̀mí ẹ̀, kò sẹ́ni tó lè mú nǹkan jáde mẹ́. Ẹni tó ní fóònù wà, ẹni tó lówó wà, kò sí ní tí wọ́n lè rí mú jáde ń bẹ̀ kó tó di pé àwọn firefighter máa débi ọ̀nà jìn. Òun la ṣe ń sọ pé lórílẹ̀‐èdè Yorùbá tí a fẹ́ jà fún gbogbo ìlú, gbogbo each local government ló gbúdọ̀ ní fire service wọn. A ní láti máa dúró de state or a ní láti máa dúró de state or federal government láti wá bá wa paná. Local government á ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tiwọn kí state á ti tó fún wọn ní support. So káwọn state firefighter àti federal firefighter yẹn eléyìí tó wà ní tán gbé sí agbègbè Central Bank, another firefighter ló ti ti dé yìí tó tún máa jẹ́ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀karùn-ún. Kẹ́ lè mọ̀ pé it's a big thing. Iná ẹ̀ jó gan, ó jó kanlẹ̀ ní àtìlẹ́ súnmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Another firefighter ló ti dé yẹn, tí another firefighter ló dé. Another firefighter mi ló ti dé yìí. Kẹ́ lè mọ̀ pé ó ń jó gan, ẹlẹ́ẹ̀karùn-ún tí wọ́n máa lò lélẹ́yìí. A máa wò ó dà pé federal náà ti lélẹ̀. A máa wò bí a state ní àbí federal. Okay, state firefighter náà lélẹ̀, state firefighter náà lélẹ̀. Kẹ́ lè mọ̀ pé kíní yẹn jó gan tí ò ṣe tó kọjá kèrémì, ó kọjá kékeré. Àpáta ni a ti mú wá sí ti gbọ́ yín. Today is December 15 ní iwájú iléepo Hando. Àwọn tá a bá mọ̀ bẹ̀ ẹ máa mọ̀ pé busy place níbi tó jóná yìí. A sì gbàládùra pé iná yẹn ò ní ká anybody mọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀pù, because bí kántàkà yẹn ṣe ṣubú ló gbiná kó tó di pé àwọn state firefighter àti firefighter tó wà ní Central Bank bí iná ti àkọ́kọ́ pè ní Central Bank tó wà ní Dùgbẹ̀ tó súnmọ́ wá ń bì, torí Central Bank náà wà lọ́dọ̀ wá ń bì, so tó súnmọ́ wá ń bì òní ó kọ́kọ́ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ yẹn kó tó di pé àwọn state táwọn náà dé. Báwọn state ṣe ń dé gbogbo omi wọn ló ń tán. Diesel ló ṣubú kululẹ̀, diesel ló ṣubú. For now wọ́n ní kò tí ì sí casualty and kò tí ì sí death, but iná ẹ̀ jó wọnú ọjà yẹn ni. So àti lè sọ bóyá àgbàládùra pé kò sẹ́ni tí náà ká mọ́ inú ṣọ́ọ̀pù nínú gbogbo wọn. Àgbàládùra wa ni. Ṣé ti gbọ́ nǹkan táwọn èèyàn wá ń sọ?
Màá pè é sí.
Bàbá tún lè jẹ́ àjọ ní kó ló jẹ́ ìṣòro.
Ẹgbọ́n mi àwọn mi ò gbọ́ ojú yín. Nígbà sọ́ọ̀sì, ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ tún sọ fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn gbọ́.
Onídàbà tó bá dìbò sẹ́, wọ́n sàkú ni 2023 ẹ̀ tó bá dìbò wo ọwọ́ rẹ̀ ló fi gbọ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ sí báwa kò sí lábẹ́.
Ẹ̀sìn àwọn èèyàn wa ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Kò sí lábẹ́ o.
Alẹ́ ní bá dìbò.
Ok, látàrọ̀ sí àwọn fọ́lẹ́sì wíṣà ti fẹ́dọ̀ tí dèbí báyìí 7up wá eléyìí bá tó dé Cisco ló tún wá sí àti ìdí àwọn fẹ́dọ̀ o tó bá yá àwọn agbésáré ìrò lórí burúkú kan àwọn náà máa dìbò fún wa ẹ̀ sàn kú ni. Ẹ dìbò
no election tó bá dìbò lásán ikú pẹ́ tó bá dìbò ikú pẹ́ 2023 ikú pẹ́.
Ayé ti bàjẹ́ owó wọlé wọn máa kọjá kàkà tó náà jẹ́ àṣà lọ́tẹ̀ ìjọwọ́.
Ìkọ́sẹ̀ ẹlẹ́pàtà báyìí àwọn private ló wá o àì public sector kọ́kọ́ private sector là rí o. No election 2023 no election àti bàjẹ́.
China gbọ́ báwọn èèyàn ṣe ń para. China gbọ́ báwọn èèyàn wá ṣe ń para. China gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́gbọ́ lẹ́nu àwọn èèyàn wa yẹn. Wọ́n ní no election in 2023. Wọ́n ní nígbà tí èmi gan ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tún gbọ́ ǹsìn ni wọ́n nígbà tí náà yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn ò rí panápaná ìjọba tí ó máa sáré wá respond. Wọ́n ní panápaná 7up ló kọ́kọ́ wá ìgbà tó yá àwọn private náà tó wà láyìíká àwọn náà wá kó tó di pé àwọn state àwọn náà dé. Mi mú nǹkan jáde ọlọ́run bá wọ́n wùrù ọlọ́run mi ti àwọn mú nǹkan jáde ẹ wo mo ṣe jáde mo ṣe pé mi ẹ má bì í. So ẹ gbọ́ táwọn èèyàn wá ń sọ ibi tá ti gbàgbé ibi àárín èrò rẹ ti àwọn sójà wà mẹ́ ọ pé ẹni bá dìbò yóò ṣòfò ní ìtàn sọnù. So lẹ́yìn náà ń gbọ́ yẹn lẹ́yìn gbọ́ lẹ́nu àwọn ọmọ oró ìjà sàkásì máa wò lọ. Once again, Koikimedia will bring the work closer to your doorstep. Mo rò pé gbogbo à ń gbáradì de super mega rally tó máa wáyé tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́nà 17 ní interchange nínú Ogun State. Ẹ sì má gbàgbé cyber rally náà orí gbogbo social media wa Facebook wa kíní wa ẹ change flag tó wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ change picture tó wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ fi sí flag. Ẹ gbé flag wá sí ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa rí gbogbo social media ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa rí bá a ṣe ń sọ hashtag ọ̀gá mi Ọláyọ̀mí Kóìkì wọ́n á sọ ohun tá a máa kọ lórí Twitter a lè kọ hashtag òmìnira Yorùbá àwọn kìnìbọ̀ ẹ ṣáà ní sùúrù bí èèyàn ṣe finance èmi suggest ni Koikimedia máa fún yín ní èyí tí a máa hashtag bí rally yẹn bá ṣe ń lọ Ogun State ni ó ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní interchange ló ti máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn yẹn a tún mọ where next to go.
Location confusion. Around town, so no nìyẹn. Agbádùn eléyìí.
Border Island are black. Navy blue check. Jakamo. 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 Just Igbo. Just Igbo. Igbo. Oh, God, you are confused. The love is too much. 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 Jakamo. Jakamo. Let's go. Border Island are black. Navy blue check. Jakamo. 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 Just Igbo. Just Igbo. Igbo. Oh, God, you are confused. The love is too much. 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 Jakamo. Jakamo. Let's go. Border Island. We'll be on in just about a few minutes as we continue our more updates. Ẹ jẹ́ ká parí eléyìí and then we start afresh again. Bye for now.